Hey, where I am playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous tonight. I actually had this all set up and it was ready to go. I was going to play a. Oh, I'm posting something while I talk. That's why the music went away. Or maybe does the music go away? I'm pretty sure the music went away. Yeah, it went away. Anyways, so I was all set up to play. I thought I was being original and uh, I thought I was all set up to play Dampier Vampire or Dampier Necromancer, and then I looked on Twitch and someone else was already streaming as a vampire or a Dampier Necromancer. So I guess I wasn't as original as I thought I was. It's kind of depressing. I once had a mohawk, and like the first time I left my house, there was another person with a mohawk. It's the end of the world, you know? You can't do anything. So, anyways, we're gonna do a new game. I've never played this game. I was recommended by Flim Flam, and he was kind enough to spoil a bunch of it for me. Thank you, Flim Flam. He told me to do some choices, and I was like, "Why are you telling me this, you asshole?" Anyways, I want to try see it turn-based. So I played the first one, not a bunch, some, and I also wanted to adjust some of these. So I'm going to do core rules, which makes it because I play Pathfinder and pen and paper, so I know the rules to a point. The rules are very poorly written in Pathfinder, not in the video game, in the pen and paper. So, uh, you can never know all of them because they change all the time. Anyways, auto leveling up, no. Adjust enemy stats, no. Number of enemies. I'm gonna do standard for this. I already went through all this, and made my decisions. Additional, enable this option to allow some enemies to use additional abilities and spells. Yes, we're gonna do that. So I'm doing like a normal. So we're doing like a core thing here. Uh, and I had already finished all this and then whatever with my Dampier Necromancer, and I was just gonna start the game. But no, we're gonna go through my character creation. I already did some with the witch. We're gonna do a witch. I haven't played a witch. I made an NPC witch in my pen and paper game that I run. Additional behaviors, yes, yes. Weather effects, heavy. Enable, we're gonna say yes to this. Flim Flam did tell me that. So let's say the witch, I hate it. Let's say I hate the witch. We can retrain him as something else later. Um, whatever. Standard. No. So this I'm gonna actually change to active companions receive. I kind of like the idea that if you don't bring people with you and they just sit at home, they don't get experience. So I think that's all of the changes I want to do here. So we're gonna do this character creation. We're gonna do a custom character. I already kind of like half-assed this just to pick. I couldn't find a good witchy picture, and I didn't. I probably should have done. Well, what are my custom choices like? Yeah, I gotta upload something. I don't want to upload anything. So this game is supposed to be incredibly, incredibly in-depth. So be prepared for 500 hours of streaming of this game. I never finish games, so we'll try to make it. I want a witchy type. Like this is the best witchy type looking person, but I don't like the punch dagger and the sword, the rapier. And we're not going to be Tengu, not a Tengu, Kitsune. We're not going to be a Kitsune or a Halfling. Get out of here with that Halfling action. All right, this is kind of witchy looking. We got a lot of options. I almost. What's this person look like? That's kind of witchy looking. What is this one from? Kingmaker? I don't remember that person. I almost always. Oh, what are these people? Oh, they're tieflings or however you pronounce it. I don't think there's a correct way to pronounce tiefling. I have talked to many people and everyone pronounces it differently. I think, where was that person? This person or that one like noble looking? So we're gonna go like chaotic evil or something here. Probably chaotic evil. What is this person? No, that doesn't fit. Chaotic evil. I don't want to spend too much time picking stuff, and hopefully I can change it later. We're gonna go with witch. We're gonna go Hex Channeler. The witch that I made that was an NPC. I had so much fun making her, and she hexed the PCs a bunch, and they didn't like it, and then she ran away. And I had plans to have her meet up with them again later, but she never did. Let's do. I guess we could do a tiefling. I was thinking human. Let's just do a fucking human. I like the extra feet. I know, humans are terrible. Don't ever play a human, right? I also had this thought out, and now I forgot what it was. I was going to do... What is this thing? You're a friend of faith? No. Street urchin? acrobat. Why? I don't know. I like the throwing axe concept, and also like, so I like to like think up the character. So this witch, you know, she lived in the city, she was a street urchin, she learned how to throw some, you know, maybe she was in a circus like Batman or Robin, I mean, not Batman. And then, you know, she went evil. She learned her lesson, and I took a screenshot of the stats that I made before. So I'm gonna make them the same here, except I was thinking of a different. Oh wait, remember that I picked intelligence last time. I made this up to 18. Let's see, 14, 14, 18, 10. What am I missing here? Wisdom? Why did I want wisdom so high? I don't remember. That's what there's a thing online. So Pathfinder is all about min-maxing. Don't care what anyone tells you. You got to min-max to a point. So there's a thing called rpgbot.net or something. They have like builds for every different thing. If you're playing the pen and paper one, you can look that guy's up and he'll give you. They have like what do they call that? Podcasts and everything. You know what I was thinking about though is I could. So I don't like having negatives. So that's why I always make everything a 10. That's not what you're supposed to do, but I like doing that. I was thinking that maybe I can make this a 20. Man, I really have to. No, it's too painful. All right. What are we doing? Back to here. Back to 18. Look at that. 14, 14, 18, 14. Perfect. Did I pick this lady's name yet? All right, I got 5 skill points. I didn't do this part. I didn't want to do this part earlier. I mean, not because of the game, because I just had other shit to do. Anyways, so knowledge, arcana. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to put a point in there. We're going to have a ton of skill points because my intelligence is so high. And that's another thing I love. Yes, use device. What is this? Class skill. This is a checkbox, I guess. Definitely want you to use devices. I don't know why. I don't like how Pathfinder. It's, once again, I'm not talking about the video game. When I'm shit talking Pathfinder. Do some lore and nature. That kind of fits in with her being a witch. We only got 2 points left. What is mobility? Is that, because I think this is Pathfinder 2. I run a Pathfinder 1st edition. I think this is Pathfinder 2nd edition. Trickery, dexterity, ability score. This skill cannot be used if your character's not trained in it. Armor penalty checks apply to this skill. Trickery, disarm traps. Let's put 1 point. You gotta have it, you know. So that's the other thing. In every role-playing game, if you always have just the main guy that you're playing always has to have some. Wow, 1 point does that much. Has to have some skills in like picking locks and shit, because sometimes you do only solo missions, and if you don't have any ability to do that, you're fucked. All right, I only got 1 point back left. I think mobility. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, anything else I should change here? Arcana, world. Use device. I should probably put this like on perception. Oh, that's terrible. It's not a class skill is why. Well, alright. I guess we'll use device. Persuasion? Her charisma is shit. A lot of times I like to do a build. So it doesn't work really with Pathfinder that much, but you can, unless you build a character that already uses charisma instead of like intelligence. You can build like a charisma build where you just have them talk to people and stuff. I think this is what I want. Yep. Persuasion would be the other, I guess. Let's do a persuasion. Depends. Using magic represents a talent to activate magic items, even if you're not otherwise trained to use them. We got a huge discussion about this last time I played my game. Point, shot, blank. Am I shooting bows? I don't feel like a witch is a bow person, but they think that's what they recommend, huh? Oh, it gives us all these other things. Maybe I will be using a bow. I was going to use my axe. Does this... Okay, it applies to range. Throwing axe, so maybe we should get that. This gives you a bonus within 30 feet. +1 to attack. So maybe I should get that. Maybe they are correct. I am a spellcaster, though, so what other choices do we got here? Why are these all at the bottom? Oh, because I don't have the prereq. Shield caster, your allies cover you while you cast complicated spells. Shake it off. Mounted combat sounds fun. But alright, we will. How many feats do I get here? 2, probably? What do we got? Why is it flashing? Accomplished sneaker. I think I will take that. Allied spellcaster. So my spells are kind of different because I'm a witch. They're not as bonus and trickery skill checks. Defensive combat. Sure, we'll take the recommended. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. We have it set to respec though. All right, next. Okay, here's my other feat. Oh, they want me to do this one again, huh? That's interesting. Light armor could be nice. Prerequisite is has an animal companion. So then she can wear like leather armor and stuff. Combat casting. You're adept at spellcasting when threatened or distracted. You get a +4 bonus on concentration checks. Combat reflexes. You may make a number of additional attacks of opportunity per round equal to. That would be cool if I was a fighter type character. I'm old school, which just means old. So I'm gonna call things like magic users and fighters. And I know it upsets people, but that's just fast learner. You gain 1 additional skill point. That could be cool. Was that... Did I have that option earlier? I think I might take that. I know somebody's probably already like, why are you taking that? That's terrible. Reflex saves. I don't even know what my saves are. I'm gonna take this fast learner. We're gonna be poor. Have a lot of points. Do I start out with an additional point now if I go back to here? No. All right. Which is familiar? Was I done with this? What is this? Oh. So I've heard like tons of really, really good stuff about this game. So I'm actually been looking forward to playing this for a while. Okay, fast learner. I gotta pick a familiar. I'm a witch, so I feel like a cat has to be there, and also because in real life, I let the neighborhood cats in my house, including one that is in here right now. What is a jerboa? What does a cat give me? Stealth and perception. A centipede, though. I just had my players fight a giant forest centipede. It was gonna kill him, but I lied and said that it didn't do as much damage as it did. It was rolling like amazing, like 30 hit points of damage every time it attacked. Anyways, a familiar, I know what it is. A bonus to will saves and perception checks. I don't want a dog. A duck, knowledge world, initiative. That's interesting. A lizard. Like that would be a weird thing to start. Is it going to be in combat with me? We're going with kind of like chaotic evil here. A hare is just such a weird... And I don't know what a jerboa is, and it doesn't say what that is. Lizard, +1 natural AC and +2 monkey mobility. So that's pretty good. A monkey's actually pretty good. Mobility helps you with attack of opportunities when you're attacked. When you're standing next to someone and you try to move away, generally they can get an attack of an opportunity or cast spells. Rabbit, reflex, fortitude saves, perception. A raven, persuasion and perception. A tarantula, athletics, and a viper, persuasion. This is a hard choice. I think I'm gonna go with a raven just because I'm a big fan of crows. Persuasion and +2 to... It's not like the best option, but I like to role play, you know? I don't like to min-max forever. Oh shit, I gotta pick a patron. I should have done this stuff before, and then I already had it picked out. My patron at first level in which games are familiar, you must also select a patron. This patron is vague and mysterious force. Insanity. List of color spray, hideous laughter. So the main thing I want for spells is I want to have the ability to summon a creature, because in Pathfinder, summoning a creature is very powerful at the beginning. So let's see what our choices are. It is called, I don't even know if it is a choice. I should probably have Googled that ahead of time. I don't. Cure a critical wound? Pillar of life? We're going to be kind of evil here. Hideous, cure critical wound as well. I don't see. Beast shape? That would be a weird thing. Huh. Can turn into some sort of... I don't like it. Color spray, hideous laughter, hold person, confusion, mind fog. So Witch is like a support character, so she's not going to be up in this shit. Well, unless I'm stupid. Shocking grasp, devotion, deception, vanish, invisibility, displacement. Oh, I think I'm going to play her too as like, if the shit gets rough, she's just going to take off. I think that's, you know, fuck the other people. Vanish, invisibility, displacement, confusion, phantasmal, web, serenity, invisibility, mass, angelic aspect, greater, and weird. I feel like some of these commas are in... I don't know, man. What's shadow? Vanish, blur, displacement, shadow, conjuration, shadow, and shadow conjuration's in there twice. Oh, I also thought about playing a blood kineticist person, but for some reason I googled it and on Reddit they were saying it's not fully implemented. All right, let's stop dicking around here. Let's just go insanity. We can respec this shit, right? And what do we got here? We got my hexes. We definitely want cackle. Cackle makes it so that if you can extend your hex on them. So we want that. How many do we get? How many do we get? Where? Where? How many? Just one? You gotta be kidding me. Well, I don't want it if that's all. If I only get one. I thought I got like 2 or 3. I thought it was 2. Oh, I only get 1, huh? Hex Channeler, Ice Plant, and Nails. I don't know what is this? Instead of getting a new hex, you can instead increase your channel energy amount of hex by 1d6. Which is long nails are sharp, or long and sharp and count as natural weapons. I don't care about that. Let's see here. I think I get, yeah, I get channeling something next level. Cackle would have been good. What is this thing? The witch can touch a creature to suppress it and protect it from negative conditions. We don't care about that. Aura of purity, diseases, inhaled poisons, and noxious gas such as stinking cloud are negated in a 10-foot radius. Cackle. That is under a hex. We gotta do a hex. We gotta get another hex first. So level 3, we'll probably go wherever that is. Oh, that's why it says there's a negative. It like makes you skip a thing. Gotcha. This acts as a cure light wound using the... This is a not very evil. What is this ice plant thing? Misfortune. Anytime the creature makes an ability check, attack roll. So this gives them a must roll twice and take the worst result. And are these grayed out? No. What is protective luck? Slumber. Okay, that was recommended by the RPG bot thing. And ward. Slumber is pretty good, actually. If the save fails to fall asleep for a number of rounds, a witch can cause a creature within. So it's not... I mean, they got a will save, and then it doesn't happen, but that's a pretty good start. All right, I get how many spells? 7? No. 7? Okay. That's a lot of spells. I want this. I want that, for fuck's sakes. So I'm more of a wizard type person than a sorcerer. The difference being, I guess I'll take Cure Light Wounds. The difference being that one has more spells and less the times you can cast, and the sorcerer has less spells, but you can cast them more. I like having the options. All right, so we're not going to take sleep. What is this? Yeah, so sleep actually is pretty good too, but we want something we can blast some fools from a distance. Do I have any, like, what is this? Morale bonus on saving throws against mine. I want something like magic missile. Doesn't look like I have. I'm gonna be throwing my axes. That's the noise. That's the noise for an axe. Cause fear. We still got 3 more. Enlarge person. Yeah. What does this do? You unleash a powerful screen, inaudible to all but a single target. The target is dazed for 1 round, per 2 levels. Hypnotist, inflict light wounds. Let's take off this one and go with some inflict light wounds. Burning hands, enlarge person. Let's like do some of this thing here. Well, I wasn't actually done. Reduce person. I've never actually seen that work in a game. Conjure a ball of packed ice and snow that you can throw at a single target for a ranged touch attack. That isn't bad either. Once again, I gotta remember that I'm a support character. Burning hands, I always have very limited use for that, but we might run into swarms of things. In Pathfinder, swarms are the doom of all. What does this do? Oh yeah, they just stand there and look at you. Sickening person. Snowball, I think. What does this do? You give the subject a single command which should obey to the best of its ability. You can select the following: fall, flee, halt. Man, that used to be abused in like first edition D&D. I think it was first edition that had a command. People would abuse the shit out of that. So let's do snowball. We got burning hands, cure light wounds, ear piercing scream, enlarge person. That will be able to cast on one of my friends, inflict light wounds, snowball, and summon monster. Perfect. Now we got to pick a deity. Well, we're gonna probably be chaotic evil. What do we get from these people? Nothing. If I pick them, they don't give you anything. What are my options? Is there like a witch one? I'm kind of a fan of like spiders and stuff. Chaotic evil. Imprisoned since the age of creation, the god Rogavug, also known as the rough beast, the great destroyer, and the world breaker, seeks only to destroy creation and other gods. Yeah, that sounds good. Is that not a spider? That's the same size. I was hoping Oh, you do get some bonuses here. Oh, why doesn't it tell me? A glaive. It looks like they all give me different weapon proficiencies. A scythe. Scythes are kind of cool. I wish I could double down. Oh, this person doesn't give you shit. Acquired ability. I wish I could like double down on my throwing axes and do like I just thought throwing axes would be fun. More fun than bows. You know, you get kind of tired of bows. What do you give me? Nothing. Who's Abadar? Well, I don't think I care. A rapier. Rapiers are alright. Who's this person? Goddess of lust and revenge. You take on many faces in disguise. Let's do that. This is a rapier as well. A star knife. I don't know what the fuck that is. But this person's like a goody two-shoe. Good God Claw. You don't get shit for that. All right, who was the guy who was against for lust and revenge? So what we'll do is we'll say, you know, she lived in the city and she didn't like it. And they ruined her life. Chaotic evil. And yeah. They ruined her life. Now she's back for revenge and chaos. That's what we're doing. With her, what did I pick? A raven. And we got some body types. I'm going to go through this pretty fast. What is this different? Oh, this is like your skin color or something? Oh, it is. Like more beige. looking at my skin color to see like if there's a similar. I'm kind of pink colored. All right, face. Oh, you know what? I looked at these the other day when I was making my necromancer, and there was like this person who looked pretty gaunt. We'll go with the gaunt looking lady. Oh, how about this person? She looks like she's naive, and that's not what she is, because she is a witch. Oh, a naive witch that's all scarred up. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. She once was kind, caring, in love with the world, but the city broke her, and now she's back for revenge. I don't even know what the plot of this game is, except for the part that Flim Flam ruined. Thank you, Flim Flam. This one. There we go. Eye color. Can we give her some funky eye color? We can. What about like some weird green? I can't tell. So let's, whoa, we also got like blues here. Let's just go black. Hairstyle. I might stick with that other hairstyle. This one kind of looks like, you know, she's trying to cover up the shame of the scars on her face. That's the wrong side. The scars on her face. But now she's showing off the scars on her face because she doesn't give a fuck. Let's do that one. Actually, all these look great with the scars on her face. Except for the one that I had before. That one. What's that? Street Fighter character? Played enough bald characters in my life. Oh, I guess I'm kind of playing one now in real life. Getting there. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Whoops. I think the one that's kind of like she's showing off the scar. Was it this one? I don't know. It's such, you know, dress up game. I could spend forever doing dress up game. That one actually, okay, it looks better now that I'm back to it. All right, we'll leave it as that. Hair color, black. Is there a darker black? Oh, what about like red? That actually kind of works, but not what we're going for. She's a witch. She's not out for fun. What do we got here? War paint? I don't think I want any war paint. That kind of looked cool though. But no, let's not do any war paint. We don't want any war paint. Whoops. That's like my Mountain Blade character that I play online. Tattoos. Whoa, what happened to your clothes? Tattoos. Where it says 1 of 1. I don't. Can I? Is it off? Oh, maybe she's not allowed to have tattoos. I don't know. Clothes coloring. Can we have our clothes back, please? Let's go black on black because she's a witch, and because that's just the clothes I like. Oh, wait, we got darker black and darker black. I am not very original. I'm just gonna, you know that now. There we go. Well, we already found that out. I was gonna play a character that someone else was already playing the exact same type. All right, she looks cool to me. Spent like kind of a lot of time just dress up game. I'm not sure how I feel about her hair though. It's terrible that this is my life. It's, I don't know, man. Like that one's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with that one. We can change it later if I hate it. All right. Do we have like a? Maybe I turn the. Oh no. Maybe I turn the volume. I think we're gonna go with Chris.
No mistakes. The spell's not working. That's mean.
It's tempting to do that one.
Cover me. Damn this silly thing.
It's tempting to
Away, you rascal.
do that one just because you know the story that we're making up for her backstory here. Oh, Mad Woman. All right, Mad Woman is the one we want. Okay, we're gonna call her We're gonna call her Death Witch. Once again, I'm not very original. Yeah, what did I name that one person? Yes. Not so it's kind of like Death Wish, Death Witch. All right, I don't care what day. Does this matter? Let's be born on the 30th. It's like the last day of the month. Are all the days 30 days long? And oh no, this one has 31. She'll be born on the last day of the year.
Else we miss all the fun.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got everything going. What are my 224 speed 30? Armor class is shit, but we expected that. Raven familiar, human whatever, throwing axe proficiency. I don't know if I would have started with that anyway. Probably not. Simple weapons. I don't know. I can't remember simple weapons. I don't think throwing axe in there. Skilled, fast learner. What does skill give me? Humans gain additional skill rank at level first level and 1 additional rank. Yeah, we want to be very skilled. We got some spells. I'm not gonna do multi-class. I know that with Pathfinder you're supposed to multi-class like 45 times. That's the whole bonus there, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, so here we finally get into the game. How long did that take? That only took me 30 minutes. I usually, literally in real life, give like 5 hours to make a character with a human in pen and paper because it takes forever. You gotta Google everything. So 30 minutes isn't bad. Obviously, I prepared myself a little bit for this. Now I'll stop talking while this cutscene happens. I do need to bring up this one thing though. My frame rate thing.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Oh, weird. I didn't even think about that. I was like, why is this little slightly grayed out?
We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris. The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
I'm gonna grit my teeth in silence.
Not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands. I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone
Who is that?
Terendelev?
Oh, I thought there was a lady next to her.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
All right, so we're almost at where I literally just like started the game and then tried to save it when I was just setting up my necromancer for this. I think I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna say who I am.
Just passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
I'm gonna try to be shady.
Oh, dear Prelate, please, for the
the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabras. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
And so I'm, even though I'm evil, I'm gonna be polite.
My work is not yet done.
There's no need to be rude, you know.
I am the protector of the city. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Whoa, how big is she?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Alright, so hopefully that isn't too quiet. I was thinking about that while I was... Alright, I'm going to save this again here. I know it just did an auto-save. We want to do... just whatever, yeah. And... Oh, I can cast spells right now. Alright. How do I have... I didn't get to pick the spells. My spell book. Click right mouse to where... Wait, do I have all these spells? That's a shit ton of spells, man. Memorize spells. Burning Hands and Enlarge Person. Okay. Slumber is my hex. Gotcha. What is this? Dismiss... After battle, you can dismiss spell area. Alright. I was going to say something earlier, but now I forgot what it is. Oh, so this is where I saved it. So I haven't seen anything besides that. So I made my Necromancer character. So yes, right mouse button will click us around. Space to pause. Excellent. WASD to move the thing. The camera. So far, everything looks pretty amazing. I have this a medium setting because I got worried that I would have some frame rate issues. I haven't had any frame rate drops. But we did just get to the game. What is my inventory? I know they took my... I got shit. I got nothing. No, I got a scroll. Magical... Can't I use magical investment? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change it. I don't think I did. Let's go to gameplay. I want to do turn-based combat. I wasn't too into the first games. Oh, it's already on. The first games, I get too much is going on for them just to be swinging away at each other like the first game had. So I wanted to check out how the turn-based worked in this, because I bet you it works great. So it looks like I can talk to all sorts of people. Generally, you know the rule. What is this? Is this like pickpocket or something? I don't know if I want to pick a pocket just now. I just saved it. Is that pickpocket? Because I don't want to pick a pocket. You can interact with various objects such as doors and chests by clicking right mouse button on them. Some objects have... Okay. Hold tab. Oh, I guess I'm left aim further. Well, that wasn't a very good shot. What did you throw? Oh, did that hit? I thought it bounced off. The shadows are a little bad. I might need to turn. I might be able to turn it up to high. What was I talking to myself about? Oh, okay, it wasn't a pickpocket. You know, I'm gonna try it. We can always turn it back down again, right? Medium, high. What's it gonna tell me though that I need to? Well, it didn't say anything about. Yeah, the shadows are much better at high. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on my frame rate. Anyways, let's see. Is there a map? We got a map. What do we got? This darts competition. I mean, I'm not good at darts. Training mannequin. What are you? Horgus Jurim. This map's pretty cool. What is the? Oh, this is my. Is time passing in the background? It is. All right, these are people. Drinking contest. These are people's names. Is this person's name Ramen? Ramian? So let's go. Can I do this again? I mean, I know I'm not great. Oh, no, I can't. All right. Can I select stuff on the map and run to it? No, but it will bring me over to it. The camera over. Here he is. Horgus Jirum. I do not wish for Horse Germ to be seen next to you. Oh, he's talking with this noble. Yes, yes, happy city day, and now step away, please. Oh, do they not like me because I'm a human? Do they not like, what do they not like me for? Here's some drunk guards. This person's name is Ember. You know how the rules are in video games. If they have a name, you probably can talk to them. Let's see what else we got. Why are you pulling your weapon out, man? Abby. Let's see here. There they are. Everybody's letting their hair down, everybody's drinking, having a good time, but the demon spies never let up, so there's no fun for me. You guys sure have like a lot of... Here's ramen over here. Okay, what is this? Is this on my map? This is the drinking contest. I'm not gonna win a drinking contest. The Constitution for that. I love a drink, me, especially when the city's footing the bill. What do you say, another round? I'm gonna be shit-faced here in a second. I think my oh, is that it? Oh, no, some sort of drunken explosion. I don't know if... Oh. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's hardcore. You might notice little chuggings going on. That's happening on both. I don't think it's... I don't know what it is. Oh no, they just chopped off that dragon's head. She was quite large. Oh, what's this little dude doing?
Discari himself. Blimey. One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with protective spell.
I've seen you somewhere before. Who is Discari? Let's see. Who is this?
Drubbing around the head, friend. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
Oh, wow. I've seen you somewhere before.
You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
There are a lot of demons and stuff. And we're not that. Remember I said she was gonna, you know, just get out of there in the times of I think I'm gonna get out of here. I kind of want a weapon, but I think, yeah. And I'm very glad that this didn't start. There's so many games that start out where there's a plague in the city and you're stuck in the city and you got to get out. I don't know why. Neverwinter Nights, I think, started that. What's the situation in the city? I think... Let's get out of here.
Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you.
A coward, I say.
Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Yeah, these guys are fucked. There's demons everywhere. I'm gonna do some justification here. What's the thing that...
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Ione. Behold the death I saw.
I'm gonna be an unreliable narrator. That's what I'm gonna be. That's what I was talking about. So that when I tell this story, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I had to run. Everyone else was dead, you know? No other choice. I could have stayed and fight, but no. That's...
The silver dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Alright, so we are underground. The festival organized to raise the spirits of the... Whoa, alright, bye. Okay, I only got a couple of spells here. I would like... The spell I would have liked the most would have been... Summon Monster. Where's my familiar? What's going on here? 4 + 9? Oh, is that the spell the guy cast me? Yep. Map. Alright. What did it say? Something about tab would show everything? It sure does. Alright. Well, I think everything.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I'm unarmed, so... Oh, wait, here's some debtors.
Holy mother of...
Oh, guess she's not dead.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
So let's see here. Yes, Darth, I am playing a witch, a Hex Channeler specifically. Hex Channeler. Frequently you have to make a skill check here. So I have 12 across the board. You'll have to play your skills in many different... Frequently you have to make a skill check during dialogue. Here, for example, where you see you're trying to help her beneath such a... The results of check determines... Oh, is this the DC? This must be the... Yeah, it is 12 DC. So this is the DC stands for, I don't know, difficulty challenge. So we got an evil, diplomacy. I don't help anyone for free. Pay up. So I'd have a +7. I'm gonna do the knowledge world. So basically, I've got to roll a 1d20 +8. I could do this one. Yeah, we're not that kind of evil. We're not mercenary evil. We're like we want the world to end, you know. Yes, success. We got her out.
Look at you. It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second. Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though? Now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that. Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of
Fucking paladin.
I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets. Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
All right. So like I said, she's gonna be kind of, you know, shady. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna, you know, we want these people to join us because we need cannon fodder. I'm a scholar. I came here to see the world. Yeah, you know, we can pass off as a scholar. We just pass that check, you know, with some knowledge of the world. Yeah.
Didn't you pick a great spot to do your research? I know what you scholar types are like. When it comes to your intellectual curiosity, you just don't see danger. And in the world wound, we got more danger than anywhere else. You should be glad we still got scholars who want to come here to study our enemies, and not just stay home to count the spots on butterflies. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round. To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead...
Now your party has several characters. Select one of them. Click on their portrait or use Alt 1 through 6. What? Alt. All right, if that's the way you want to do it. To select several characters, give them a box or a man box. It's deselect. All right. So I guess I don't get to select her right now. I would like some equipment. What do you got, Sheila? You got anything? You got a torch, a sword, a shield, banded mail, eh? Do I have, is this a longbow? If it's a short bow, I don't think I have the proficiency for that, actually. I think I have simple weapons. I think simple weapons are like crossbows and shit. I don't think short bow fits into it. Where is my abilities, maybe? Martial. Simple. It doesn't tell me what that is. I'm going from memory here. I'm pretty sure short bow isn't in there. So she can't use that crap. She can wield the torch. We are humans. Give me this torch, lady. and fire up this torch. How do I pick different weapon? Ever burning torch. Does it never run out?
Let's shake a leg.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Select everybody again. We got some junk over here. We got some junk. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff. No throwing axe, because, you know, I went... I went... you have acquired a new piece of equipment for your main character. To equip it, go into your inventory, and which thing do you think I should have? A crossbow, I guess, of course. They see magic user, and they're like, all right, you gotta have a crossbow. What do we got here? Yeah, I think you're right too, Darth. I think it's a crossbow. Oh, well, this is as simple. A spear? Well, yeah, let's go with a spear. What? We're gonna dual wield this? No, thank you. That would be a mistake. Short spear. A flail. What is this thing? Cloak of resistance? Yes, please. I would like the cloak of resistance. And we got some more torches. That's fine. I do have weight turned on. Yeah, I spear is fine. I mean, she's gonna suck with a spear or yeah, nothing changes there with either one. Crossbow. I picked throwing axe. I wanted something unusual. Throwing axe seemed fun. Loot. Thank you. This is a scale. You restore life to a deceased party member. You're giving me stuff to restore life for a deceased party member already? Oh no. Oh no.
Who's there? Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't
Yes, we
keep
are.
my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for...
I didn't say my name. How does she know my name? I absolutely did not say my name.
Hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike. Well, she got her head cut off. Tell me more about yourself. What happened to this poor man? Who is he? Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Good, more fodder. That's what we need. Tell me more about yourself.
Am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Didn't I pick the god that gave me the rapier skill, or did I pick somebody else? Can't remember. I also possess some knowledge of magic. She checks. All right. Who is this poor man?
He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to...
Okay.
His wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far. Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library.
Egghead.
He's a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing.
Companion Camellia has the Cure Light Wound ability, or Cure Light Wound. To use it, click on her portrait. Click the icon with the... Alright. Who are we healing? Click the left to... Oh, she's healing herself? What about the person with the injured leg? Alright. Spirit Weapon Enchantment. Enlarge person. I have that spell. I want to cast it up. Where'd that lady go? I know, it probably won't let me. I'm still like in the tutorial area. Alright, it wouldn't let me. And it didn't, I don't think it took a charge off either, because it's like, why aren't you maybe it did. It's like, why aren't you following the fucking tutorial, dude? I don't know. Do you have any shit that I want? I swear I took the deity thing. But it would have said over here. It's not a big deal. Fear rapier was better than nothing. Oh, another dagger, huh? Masterwork dagger, that's nice. Not you. Oh, I can have 4 different weapon types? Sure. Actually, a Masterwork dagger should give me a plus to stabbing. I believe. It doesn't seem to be effective. Oh, it's because I have I see what the issue is. I see the issue. It's because I'm not selected on this thing. Yeah, I get a +1 to attack. Yep. Too stabbery, as I like to call it. Alright. No, I don't want you to lead the way. Thank you. Yeah. In darkness, such caves hard to see. There are 2 ways light. The first is to cast a light spell on your party. Or, well, I don't got anything else to carry around. You're just going to hang out back here? Alright. I'll just carry the torch for now. Here's some sort of snake or something. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. This is the perfect time. When combat begins, the game is paused. The pause will be... What's going on? It looks like it's not paused. That didn't seem very paused. Alright, I have it set on turn-based combat, but I'm going to be right back. We'll take a break. It'll be less than 5 minutes. Let me turn on my break timer. Maybe. There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I accidentally hit a cat in the head. You know how cats are. All right, who am I on here? What do you got equipped? I didn't even look. What are you? You have the rapier, huh? What are these? Just no? They're young giant. They're young giant centipedes, eh? And I used up all your cure light wound spells because. And at first level, can as a swift action, grant a +1 enhancements for one went to any. I don't know. These things might be easy, but the first game, the first game was pretty rough, rough in like a tough way. What is this thing? Oh, dispel spell. I could enlarge somebody. I don't know how much fighting I'm gonna be into here. Okay, maybe they aren't as tough as I thought it would be. That's it. That's all. Who am I on? How do I end her turn? End turn, speed up animation, space to end a person's turn. I mean, I can't do anything else. What do you do? You swing a sword and a shield, I believe. What is this? Shield. Oh, fight defensively. We don't want to do that. We want to kill you. Okay, I was way over. What is this? Smite evil. Whoa, lady. Well, space bar you. And then we're going to switch your weapon to a crossbow here. I guess, since we got to use a crossbow. I could slumber. That's my, it's like a cantrip because she's a. Can I slumber this person? They pass. Oh, you got a critical? Is that what that just said? But they only deal with a critical only 1 point of damage. I was way overthinking these things. Camellia, go in there. Those things were easy. Easy. Combat is finished. Thank you. We get any loot off these guys? What were you doing? You're about to like kneel down or something. Padded armor. Did I give her that? I don't think I did. One of her ops. Whoa, that crossbow looks huge. I thought for a second I was like, is that a heavy crossbow? I was thinking about giving her light armor proficiency, but I didn't, I guess. I thought about it. I thought about a lot of options here. I guess we can put your torch back, huh? It's a little dark in here. I'm assuming she reloaded her crossbow. What is this thing? It's loot. Another one of her scales. Man, that's that's worrying me. Why are they giving us all this stuff to resurrect someone? And please don't have her lead the thing. Yes, I am aware. She has face stitches already. See, this I didn't want. Why are they all stuck back here? God damn it. Alright, it's not a big deal. Run forward. Can you ready actions in this game? Because I'm a big fan of ready actions. Run forward. Not very far. Run forward. Walk forward very slowly. Oh, did I get 2 moves or something? I must have gotten 2 moves. The last creature was so easy. Is there a way I can tell? Oh, here we go. Hit dice 2. It's a vermin 2. It should be a piece of cake then. Okay, not a piece of cake, but it is tempting to enlarge somebody. I'm gonna try to slumber this thing again. I want to see how good this spell is. Immune to slumber. Well, that's not very useful. Point blank shot. Let's go back to our crossbow. What is the range on this puppy? Oh, I used my turn up. Hey, miss. So I do like. Can we charge? Oh, this is kind of interesting. This little thing here. How do we charge in this? How do I charge? Usable items. Here we go. Charge. Why can't I charge there? Oh, because you're in the way? Okay. Well. What other? I guess you will just move forward as much as you can. What am I doing now? Move action. What have I done? I had charge still selected. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think I'm gonna have to turn up the speed.
Go for their hearts!
I should have cast this again. Had a minute already passed?
I'll cut you wide open.
And you now can use your crossbow here. Wonder if they're gonna give me a negative because I'm shooting into melee. It doesn't say. Oh, it does. Shooting into combat. Yep. Yeah, you can inch forward a little bit. Did it show the range? Doesn't say the range. Did it say that I get my bonus? Yes, so I must have been in range. Anyways, that's the end of your turn. At least this fly thing isn't very good at hitting me. Whoa, nice swing, lady. What's your name again? Sela. Sela, eh? Alright. Can we rearrange my order or something? I rather... Can I do a custom one? Upon receiving the attack, the party will move towards the enemy at a speed not exceeding the speed of the person that's... Well, alright. There's got to be a custom one, right? Oh, hold shift. Oh, okay, that particular one was just... Wonder why this one's grayed out. Who are you? Are you Sela? Or is that me? That's me. This is what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. Any loot in there? And then the big dead fly? Yeah, we'll go this way since this is the edge of the map and it will probably be a dead end. I am ready. Oh, let's see if we can turn up the combat speed a little bit here. Increase party animation to 1.5. We'll just slowly inch it up as I get used to the combat. All right, and I'm gonna look at these immunities here when they're done moving. Oh, you're suddenly in the fight? How did I do it again? Immunities, mind effects, compulsion, charmed. Oh. Well, all my good stuff. All right, I want to charge again. If I'm on Sela. Is that who I'm on? Yes, Sela charge. Well, all right. I guess if she gets attacked, then she'll shoot her bow or something. Hey, we got more junk. Scroll of inflict light wounds. Let's collect all this stuff. Let's go and... So I started out with some bracers, and it looked like they are +1 luck bonus to armor class and +1 to reflex, will, and fortitude. What were these other bracers? They're just a straight +1. Let's give it to this lady. She doesn't have like the straight up fighting. She's got a buckler, but what's the problem here? Not stacking a bonus. Oh. Well. Why is that? Same thing, huh? Well, I guess neither one of you. What is your armor class when I put this on here? Doesn't do shit. Huh. Is that a Pathfinder 2 rule? This guy's got some great armor class. Level 1? Is this person level 1? That's an amazing armor class. I don't think this is going to do anything. Yeah. Heard this thing's better. What about the magical +1? All right, so let's see. Mace, we don't want the mace. Anyway, we're gonna equip this. Cold iron, that's for like special monsters. And you know what? We can switch this. The spear isn't gonna be that useful. She can have that as a backup weapon if we run into any monsters that are only hurt by whatchamacallit. Can I put this down here? I want to split perfect, actually. Oh, you already have one. And then I already have this spell, I'm pretty sure. I don't have, yeah, see this has the little copy to spellbook. What is the chance of, did that work? Guess we can look at my spellbook. Cause fear. I don't think I had that before. Ray of Sickening. I don't think I have this. Spellbook. So did I just get these automatically? Usually you have to roll for it. Well, got them automatically. Great. That's why I like wizards. You just find these scrolls, you steal them from your friends and your party members, and then you suddenly have a great spellbook with just like amazing stuff. Is there a way? I think they automatically use their perception. The reason I say that is I was like, there might be like a secret door or something. This map is pretty sweet. I like the mushrooms. I'm a big fan of mushrooms in maps. They need more mushrooms underground in maps. Well, this one has enough. Why does it have the weird names for the skills then? That's why I was confused when I was making this. Like where are my skills? Like mobility. And trickery. And they didn't have the gingerbread witch. That was a. Well, I was so one of my friends is min-maxing his character, like mad. He's got it's ridiculous. He's like got 5 different classes at this part, and we're only level 4, and he's on 5 classes. No, he's on 4 classes. What are we doing here? You're gonna shoot your crossbow at this guy. And I was kept telling him next he needs to take witch, and he was like, no, I'm not taking witch ever. And then he looked up gingerbread witch, and I was like, the next video game, they just get, all right, she just gets to shoot whenever. Combat isn't over. Can I ready an action here? So he found Gingerbread Witch, and I said, next video game that has it, I'll play it. And so I literally was going to make the Gingerbread Witch, but they didn't have it in here. It's because it's some weird, obscure. It doesn't look like in ready in action, which is kind of weird. Am I missing it? Nope. I don't see it. Charge, smite, fight defensively. I don't think you can. Oh, is that what it is? I've never actually looked at Unchained. We'll move forward a little bit, I guess, then. What is this? These are my control options. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We'll run back in the wrong direction. Accidents. All right. You'll inch forward as well. I don't see that thing. There it is. A spitting. Well, it it died quick. Onward. There's a pretty smooth transition between combat and other things. It's in the normal thing. I was like waiting for a second there. All right, so we got some stuff for brewing. I thought about making an alchemist. I've never made an alchemist in any role-playing game because I think they're dumb, and I was going to try to change my opinion by making one. I was like, you know what? I've never done that. I have no reason to think they're dumb. I don't have any experience with them. I just think they're dumb. Let me... My frame rate thing went away. All right, we got a lizard of some sort. A monitor lizard. Those things are pretty dangerous in real life. Level 3 animal. It's immune to nothing? Maybe? No, I want to like this to stay up here. It says right click to expand. How do I make it stay up there? Because see, we have features and abilities. I don't want to click on it. There we go. The first right click didn't do anything. All right, lady. You got 2 more of these. Do we have how do I tell if this is on her already? I mean, how much time has passed? All right, we got something here. She's false life and flat-footed. All right, so you don't have this. I'm a little worried about the monitor lizard. So pop that off. Go over there and stab. Stab. Oh, you couldn't get there in time. Go over here and charge. This lady's in the way again. Just walk. Oh, somehow I used her move action? Oh, did I somehow do a 5-foot step? All right, well, that's a bummer. Now I can't click on anything. Well, move over here. What have I done? Move. That was weird. But we did it. We made it. Everything's fine. Yeah, I don't think I was hitting shift. I think I was right clicking cause that I still have my crossbow. This thing is not immune. Let's try my slumber again. Probably will save. Oh, it failed its saving throw. It worked. It's slumbering. Quick, stab it while it's slumbering. And let's actually move you. We'll get some flanking in here. Oh, that's it. And I want you to charge. Why can't I charge this thing? Oh, you can? The coup de grace? Well, she already did her shit. I wish it told me how far away this guy is. Because I wanted my point blank thing. How many hit points? Oh, you're almost dead. There we go. Worried over nothing. We can get some scales. It's not as good as the other scales. Oh, you failed your nature check, huh? All right, we're gonna get another person in our group. Oh, there was something over there. But we're gonna get.
You can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You realize you've never encountered a creature like this before. This stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Oh.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Looks like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately... These look like the type of people we want. We want on there. She immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator. Who is that?
Here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Why should I tell you anything? Who are you? Tieflings? What is this place? What are you doing here? Demons are laying waste.
As bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This guy's voice makes me laugh.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in...
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the...
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a...
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
In Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
So they're kind of implying that they don't want to be called mongrels, and she's immediately like, yeah, they're called mongrels. Fuck these people. Oh, okay.
Suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and...
All right.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but...
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the Underground Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
All right, so I want these people to join me because, like I said, I need more cannon fodder. Maze is really leading to the surface. Sort of. How did it wind up down here? We'll find this. Yeah, this will work for my evil plans.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. What? You want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface?
I was just thinking more for the sword itself. Some interactive objects are easy to find when moving past such an object. Each character automatically makes a perception skill check, which is what I was wondering earlier. So this is good. My main character's perception is not very good though. If the check is successful, the object is found and highlighted. Draw your attention to it. You can now interact with it. Interactive objects are when you hover over or press. Oh, I don't have a very high religious lore. I took that crazy skill for skill points. Oh, there's something. Let's get some loot. Edible moss, great. Hey, she got it. So I also have the setting on that only the person who passes the skill gets the experience points, because I feel like that's how I would do it, and if it was up to me. All right, let's look at this crap. What do we got here? Just a good old copper ring. So you know what that means. I put it on. I always bling out my characters as I like to do. I just like them all to have. It's like some extra money just on their hands and stuff. These guys didn't join me, which I'm kind of sad about. All right, go. Let's look at this other loot. This person is quite the loot hound here. They're the person who does all of our searching, I guess. Their perception. What is everybody's perception? Oh, did we level up? We didn't. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do multi-class. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna do straight. I don't want to do multi-class. I want to do straight wizard, or straight witch, or whatever. Second level, a Hex Channeler can call upon her patron and release a wave of energy from herself. A good witch, or evil. Negative energy, a witch who is neither good nor evil must choose I am evil. And we got 7 skill points. You like that shit? Because I'm crazy. Crazy like that. All right, well, we're going to put one into here. We're going to put one into here. We're going to put one into here. One into here. One into here. One in here. And what have I neglected? I got 1 point. Let's put it in here. Is that hitting up all of my... Yep, that sure is. Yes. So what do? Well, I just pick negative energy. Channel damage living, heal undead. Oh. Didn't know I could heal undead. What do we got here? Choose 2 spells. Is this first? Are these first level still? I don't think I get cantrips. No, wait, I have cantrips? Well, I'm light. I didn't even know it. I thought witches didn't get I thought they lost their cantrips for... I don't know. I haven't looked at witch in a while. Like I said, I made an NPC for my other game. So 2 spells. Let's do command, just because it used to be abused so much. Remove sickness. Sleep. Where to get an equivalent? Let's do... I'm thinking mage armor. The reason why I'm thinking that is because I don't have very good armor class at all. And what do we got here? This is just a warm-up. Wait, what was my skill? Yeah, that was... I put a point into there. Results, yes, complete. And you leveled up as well, my lady. What are you? You are a spirit hunter. Most shamans seek spirits, learn from spirit hunter, and pursue them to eliminate. I don't know how long we're gonna be friends. You have hex as well. It's just a different type of hex. I've never played a shaman before. You get 2 skill points because you're a piece of shit. Just kidding. Just kidding. So you went with mobility, and you went... Which mobility isn't even a class skill of yours. I know why, though. That's so you can get out of attack opportunities. I put another point to Trickster because she's the best thief we have in the group so far. And... What was the other thing? Religion? Can I exit out of here? Closing the interface will... Yes. What about you? What are your skills like? Where are your skills? You are... just awful. You're just awful. Holy shit. You're a level 1 paladin. Okay, so we're gonna have to make up for your awfulness. Skill-wise, she's awful. She probably can fight quite well. All right, so trickery definitely, and then we'll put another point into this religion. And I know what mobility would be nice, but we can't do that right now. She only get all right. Which skills should you get? Or I mean, hexes should you get? What does this ward do? She's a good guy, so the warded creature +2 to armor class and +2 to resistance. That's pretty good. How many am I getting? Just 1. Healing. This acts as a cure. Let's do healing. Intimidating display, huh? You think that's a good one? Fencing grace? Wait, where do you see fencing grace? That isn't a skill. Is that something, or a hex, I mean? Is that something I can get later? Intimidating display. With this lady, the shaman can call upon some of the majesty and power of dragons to cow her enemies. The shaman. That's what I call salmon. Is shaman. The shaman gains this dazzle display as a bonus feat, even if she does not meet the prerequisites, and she can use it. Your skill with your favorite weapon can frighten enemies. Does she have a favorite weapon though? All right, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna trust your judgment. Is that her thing? Is that something shamans do? Is they pick a favorite weapon at the beginning on their first level or something? Let's go back to here. I don't know shit about shamans. Courtier, eh? All right. So I believe you. You probably know much more about this. You're a Pathfinder DM as well, so. Okay, more looting. What do we got here? Handful of gems. I'm gonna put this away. For some reason that's annoying me. For no apparent reason. Can you try this again? This room looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some sort of temple. Come on, my friends. Wonder what the check is. DC is 12. Uh-oh. My familiar has entered the room, and it wants to cast a spell of me petting it, and I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna resist. Actually, let's go check this thing out. All right, that's nothing. I mean, it's a statue of like a dude with a big spiked club. Collect all. Come on, my friends. We must loot. get across. We will eventually, but not right now. I want to check the scenario here pretty thoroughly. We're looking for a magic sword. Whoa, why did she go over to that? Oh, because there's a magic sword right there. Those guys didn't look very hard. Day 15th, month Aridus, year 4715. Wow. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Death Witch feels drops of searing blood running down her chest. The wound healed by Turandulav reopens and weeps scarlet, but there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Death Witch's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into her mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery, they betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitor's blow? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rock, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. Well, recognize the foreign origin of these thoughts. Death Witch intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to furiously call out the traitors. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carried to the farthest reaches of the cave, sealing in this strange vision. Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes and the faces of several mortals, bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Laurel. Nothing. But Lord Descari will give us everything. Is this the dude we saw earlier? Larger, his wings. Yep, that's the guy we saw earlier. But Lord Descari will give us everything, and there's no power in the world that will stop his advance. So I know I'm chaotic evil, but I want this shit for myself. I don't want some demon lord to have it. This shit being the world. The frenzy of foreign thoughts come faster and faster like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colored robes observed the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic gold-winged angel. Wonder why this is lit up. Do we not know what angels are? Gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There's no going back. Whoops. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears within its depths. A vague shadow and outline, and a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadows. The sound piercing like hot irons lancing through fire and bone. The traitors fall on their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in death throes. That's a weird place to cut that. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Death Witch's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called L'Oreal who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Let's see. Will is a +7 or +9. Yeah, this one's easy. I was thinking maybe just let it happen, but I guess that wasn't an option. I guess I knew how to fight it, so I gotta fight it. The force of the attack, though originally in a vision, is terrifying, but Death Witch is stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory, but the shrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow features starkly resemble that of Descari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call L'Oreal. The foolish angel struggled on the rocks like a fly within its wings torn off. It notes its shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whisper to a sonorous shout. becoming young then old and quivering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assurance, herald? What is it that you're dying for here alone, so far from the light of heaven? How much more of this is there? Just like 10 more pages. It's okay. Now we have two things down here. Earlier I thought I could click on these bookmarks. A strange calm envelops the thoughts of one called L'Oreal. He recognizes who stands before him and knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade pierces through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on L'Oreal's throat. The angel falls back heavily in the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with the last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Death Witch senses the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminish. Like a running dry, the last thing she hears is, "You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come to raise up my sword. They will raise it up and take over the world." Option 3. Option 3. Punish evildoers and traitors. Save and protect the innocent. I am going to remember her backstory of Death Witch is that she used to live in the city and was betrayed by city folk, and they tortured her, and it was horrible. That's why she's all scarred up. And she went out into the woods and learned witchery. And so we're going to say those are the traitors that she's going to punish. The vision disappeared, vanished in a burst of color. Death Witch does not hear the final words, which seems to complete the thoughts taken to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing into Death Witch's chest fades away. The edge of the scarlet wound closed, leaving not even a scar behind. The edges of the... looking down, Death Witch sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into her hand. Death Witch senses that it will return. All she needs to do is call it. Alright, so I got some weird special ability. Oh, hey. Hi, guys.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Oh, she's praying to me?
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kind of need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
It's interesting that this is like an option, even though I don't have that start. It's weird. It's not. It should be like grayed out or something. Maybe I can't click on it, but I don't want to click on it and. Well, let's click on it and see what happens. Okay. Oh no! What?
Wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the
Why did it let me click on that?
thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
I'm just curious what this said.
That really was...
Okay.
Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you,
Gongs.
an ordinary creature of...
Now, Wenduog, don't be a sore loser. She is... I know...
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, so maybe they just let you click that no matter what because that's like your background. I don't want to do that yet. Sometimes interacting with an object requires a skill check. Yeah, I don't. Okay, 14 mobility or 14 DC. I want to go back over here still. All right, these guys aren't part of my party yet. I just want to make sure we got all the loot, man. We didn't. See, I would have lost these beautiful pearls, these beautiful, beautiful dirt pearls. This is the guy we already looked at, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right. What is that? Is that like a big tick? Oh, no, it's a spider. The mystic path you follow is rather changeable to start until you make a decision. Hopefully I didn't make a decision right here. I don't want to be no angel. I want to be... yeah, well, especially that dirt. It's, you know, how's your night tonight, Emmentail? I'm saying your name wrong there. Yeah, so hopefully I didn't make a decision there. Oh, I don't have to keep following. Good. All right, rolling dice. I already know how to roll dice. Did we do it? We succeeded, and we got... just me? All right. All right, another... What is this thing? Giant spider. All right, who is this person now? This is Lan, huh? Who are you? Oh, you're actually in my party. What do we got? What do we know about you? You are a Zen archer, huh? You have spells? No. Anything special? Oh, this is because of that thing we just got. You got a lot of good skill stuff here. All right. Oh, there's two of them, and he gets 2 shots for some reason. Who am I on now? Death Witch. That is me. Just want to check their vermin. Yeah, they're immune to my tricks. What are these things down here? What do we got? Oh, this is that thing, that special thing that I got. All creatures with a 30-foot burst centered on caster. I don't want to hurt my friends. Well, my friends. Heal undead. All right, that's not very useful. All creatures within 20-foot burst center on caster. None of those things are very. Why am I scared of these things? I'm scared of these things. Well, there's like 20 of us though. Okay, there's 5 of us. Let's make this guy big. Sela. Only 1 point of damage? Man. So I have this on the standard difficulty, but where there's standard combat thing, but with improved whatever they call it. I shall kill them. I want to see what this person is as well. Oh, they're just a straight up fighter. They have a tail too? What are your weapons options? Oh, you gotta... Seriously? I could equip stuff on you, but I guess we'll do that later. Just shoot. 9 damage is pretty nice. Let's move you over to here. This poor person's like in the center of the how much damage does this do? Aid her, swift action. Choose one target within sight. If this target is evil, that's just... Let's just swing the good old sword. All right, yeah. Can I move a little farther? No. You can romance her? I didn't know you could romance anybody in this game. Who we got again here? Oh, that was some terrible shooting. Can we get, like, I want to flank here is what I want to do. I want to get some flanking action. Yeah, shoot it. She's doing surprisingly well without, without being very very armored. That was not what I was trying to do. Trying to get behind it, but now I've made many mistakes. You know what? Let's try this thing out. Do we have to keep track of our arrows in this? Lots of arrows being fired. I'm gonna give her a weapon when this combat's over. Yeah, but don't you have to be on opposite sides? I mean, that's how it is on the pen and paper. There we go. You have to, like, draw a straight line through it, you know? You could be, like, at a weird angle. All right. Let's check out the thing here, because these people have changed. They've changed what we do. Let's put, if you're a fighter, let's put you, like, here, you here, you here, and... Oh, really? Well, great. All right, let's check this lady's... What type of bow do you got? A longbow? Yeah. What are you good at, lady? You have... What are your, like, feats and shit? You have... Nothing special. Except for the range stuff. I would rather give you some... What are your hit points like? Armor class 17. The flanking's kind of weird in Pathfinder. I wish they had... I wish it was like norm, like you could also do... Because, you know, like the... What is the rogue ability? Backstab. It's not called backstab anymore. But that is also, like, if their flank backstab just happens. Like, I wish it was a little bit different, but whatever. 18. What are you? What kind of? You don't have any armor, and you got 18. How the fuck is that possible? +3 because of other. What is your other? Is that some feat you got? Maybe I should give it to you. What are you? What are your 17 plus what? You also don't have anything. He's a monk. Is that what a Zen archer is? All right, yeah, you can keep that. Is that not doing you any good, though? Yes, it is. Okay, I want to give you something of... I want you to not be a ranged person, though. I want to have something. What do we got here? A longsword? 1d8, 1d8. What's the critical? That's better for that. What about this thing? So, longsword. And... That 2 arrows each attack is pretty good. +7 as well. What if he has nothing in his hands? Yeah, he's... So a lot of times I play monk in video games, but I always feel bad because the character usually doesn't have weapons. And so you get, like, you find all this cool loot and you can't do anything with it because, you know, I can give her this. But this is going to do nothing. This is going to fuck up her... Yes, it is. What What is that one game? Path of Exile? No, that is a game, but there's another game. It's an older game, and I made this monk, and I was playing, and you play it by yourself, and you just get people occasionally, and I felt so bad because I couldn't use any of the crap. All right, I think that's all that there really is to do currently. Once I get a sword of some, or a shield of some sort. I mean, I guess I could do this. We could put this on you. I'll give you the 18. Whoops. Put this on you. I'll give you the 19. There we go. And when I get a shield, we'll shield up with those people. Okay, why are you glowing? More loot. Man, I like these maps. I mean, this is the first map I've seen, but... Mushrooms. Like I'm saying, you gotta have more mushrooms. We got a corpse of some sort. I can't believe how... So we're gonna have, what, 6 people in the group, it looks like? Oh, we got another one of these things. Let's go back here first. I want to make sure that I got everything out of this corner. Move across the rubble, huh? Oh, that's how the first Pathfinder game had that, like that same thing. I forgot about that. All right, who was speaking? Yeah, crossbow. I gave her the throwing axe proficiency just for fun, and now I'm sad because she doesn't have a throwing axe. Her being Death Witch. Here. And you can't ready an action, huh? Well, I guess she already used her standard action. You'll stand there as well. Oh, you know what? She has a bow. This thing's slightly hurt. You know, looks like our arrows aren't a thing, which I'm fine with. Sometimes it gets old, you know, having to take care of arrows and stuff. We're gonna switch you to a long sword for now. Whoops. And then we're gonna accidentally almost get an attack of... You think bows are oh. They probably are. I just get kind of tired of crossbows and stuff for mages. I get really tired of crossbows for mages, honestly. You know, sometimes I'll play like an elf just so that they can have a longbow with them. Or I won't use any every attack during a combat entails the following. Yes. Oh, you're back small. Or what was I saying? Oh, I'll just use cantrips instead of bows. That's what I was gonna try to do. Wand of Cure Light Wounds. That's nice. That's what I was gonna try to do. And what is that? What is that game? Solasta. I was gonna try to do just so. I have another game that I stream with Solasta, and it's just all mages. And I was gonna try to have no bows, but it was too difficult without the bow without bows. All right, now we're into this bloatfly or whatever this is. Wait, is a bloatfly is from whatchamacallit? From Fallout. Can I make you go to here and then attack? Because I don't want you to. I want you to not be in the way like you have been. Go here. Oh, there's another. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a spitting thing. Shoot. Oh, that would be a bummer. Then definitely against cantrips if there's a lot of them are resistance to stuff. I just want to move her forward a little bit. Who are we on? Yes, shoot both of your arrows. Can I move you again? Oh, you actually got hit, huh? No. Who dealt damage? Oh, is that like his he just fired after he was done? All right. Where is this thing? Oh, it's way back there. Yeah. Run all the way forward. Well, or walk slowly all the way forward. You walk back to this. That's gonna be your move action, though. Maybe I'll just keep her on bow for until it's needed. These two seem to be handling the front line okay. Oh. Sorry, the explosion. Oh. I know it was an attack of opportunity, but it still was. I was not expecting the explosion of death there. All right, let's loot this thing. Hey, we have another crossbow. Masterwork crossbow. Guess what, Death Witch? You get the Masterwork crossbow. Do we want anybody else to have like a backup weapon? Sure, you can have a crossbow. You never know. You never know when they'll need one. What is this thing? Just a short bow? What is this thing? Is it really that is the money easy? Is money cheap in this game? I feel like I didn't have a lot of money in the first one. But I also didn't play it that much. Oh, yes. Hello. Save the left one for me, she says, huh? Oh, hey. Whoa. That was a smart move on that thing's part, though. Let's see. Can we charge this guy? Hey, Grindel, how's your night going? I haven't seen you in a while. We will... You're done. Yes, your 2 arrows. I still don't know everyone's name yet, so I'm confused. Oh, no, you did 1 point of damage. So this has been surprisingly non-damaging. I don't know if I've just been getting lucky. Oh, you got in the new house, huh? Wasn't there... Didn't something just happen in Hawaii? Oh, here's a shield. A great sword. You know what we could do? Let me think here. Can you do this and this? Can you do this and this? You. Can we... Oh, you're in the volcano area, huh? Can we give you... Can this shield go here? You cannot. Okay. Could we give this lady this thing? Just for the fuck of it. Her armor class is 18, which is pretty good for... You know what, though? Your armor class is 22, and it'd be like, whoa, what is this shield? So they can maybe give... Oh, her shield doesn't stick to her arm. I thought you were buying a house. You know, paladins, it seems like a paladin should have a double-handed sword. A masterwork one. That'll make her an 18, though. Alright, well, let's give it to the fighter. The fighter, look at that thing. Oh, that thing is great. So if this guy is yeah, he can use this kami or kama or whatever it's called. Longsword. I think there's nothing else very exciting here. You got the longsword. I got a spear, light mace, flail, some torches. You are equipped with all sorts of stupid shit. You got that rapier, crossbow. I mean, this thing probably doesn't do very. Oh, he can't use that anyways. 1d6, 1d6. 20 times 2. Yeah, it's the same. Where are we going here? Is this the end of this level? It is. We're almost at the end of the first dungeon. So far, this game seems great. I know that like I've been looking forward to it. So my expectations have been my expectations are high, but also my want to play it. You know, I guess that sometimes backfires. What are you guys doing? Oh, I was waiting for the voiceover to start. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you and I are the only two people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Soul. Why not? Land is sure that the light will be shown to the mongrels. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant and for great reason. He also understands how dangerous it is for the tribe. Land's the only one who benefits from these child's gate of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out of the surface. Land is sure that the light should be shown. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things, but that's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of those trackers than at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as a primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you and a soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're all going. All because Land believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Alright, so remember I'm playing this character as a piece of shit. So her goal is to get followers because she wants to take over the world. And Death Witch's goal. So, let's see what she says about this. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does it sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is the tribe might actually take his word to heart and follow where he leads. Hey, Grindel, thank you again for the subscription. Once again, 4 months in a row. Thank you. What else did I miss here? She has plot armor. Haywire likes any game that gives you a chance. Pretty much. It's because in the beginning of video games, you could never be evil. And now I'm like, you know, I'm making up for lost time. All right, well, think about it. And I'm going to take a quick break, actually. Click this icon to leave a location. To leave, your whole party needs to be near it. Well, I'm going to leave this location first. Actually, maybe it might do a cutscene. So I'm going to do a quick break real quick, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I'm back, sort of. I just gotta plug in my cell phone. Always go outside and, check all those text messages I get. Friday night, no one's texting me. Um, I have a coworker who likes to text me. She doesn't know I'm streaming, but pretty much any time I'm streaming, and I usually go when I take my 5-minute breaks, go back and reply to her text. Work-related stuff, funny shit that's happened at work. Should night owl like myself. So here we go to the next one. So far, this game seems great. And like I said, I had high expectations too. I want this person who's limping behind though to join my party. Looking for loot. Always looking for loot. Let's see. We can't go in the water. Guess no swim checks. My players know to pump points into swimming, or else. Has the maze really collapsed? Who is this guy? He's just a nobody. I just want to look what what they look like. All right, so how do we get the most followers? That's the goal. I mean, don't tell me for real. That's a rhetorical question. I mean, all right, your first impression of the Mongol village of a squalid dump with the odor to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fish nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectations hang in the air. Oh, it's got 1,500 experience. I haven't checked like my journal this whole time. Heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shifts his way towards you. The hair in his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinct rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. Oh, can I zoom in and look at him? No. And you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, in timeish are upon us, indeed. Chief Soul, we found the angel sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Land points at you. She has a vision. She had a vision, and now the angel sword, together with the light of head, are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe. Anyone can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can save them. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to be you in trouble. Slowly eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's so good for you. For us. Our kind don't have good things happening. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work in faith. Show the light. Alright, dialogue options restricted by mystic paths. Throughout the game, you'll occasionally encounter colored options marked as associated with specific mystic paths. These are dialogue branches that embody the spirit of a particular manifestation of mystic powers. In the early stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding mystic path. Once your mystic path is set, unique alternatives inaccessible to others, mystic paths will become available to you. In the early stages of the game, these options must be selected in order to gain the opportunity to set out on the corresponding. So I don't want to be this person, so I am chaotic. I could lie. Is there someone else from the surface here? That's an interesting question. There he is. Hale and wait, this can go away. Hale and hardy and prime as a peacock, just like me. Who are you pointing at? This guy? It's not good. Too many uplanders. It's not good. It's not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. You're not our kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. I don't want to pick this because I don't want to be that path. I know that you guys in chat said that I could change that. At last, someone talking sense. You don't understand its holy light. It scares off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Listen, I don't personally believe in the angelic light, but Soul does. Show him. It won't cost you anything. So that's my two options. I'm gonna say we didn't because I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have a reason, but I know it's lying. You know it, and Windu knows it. Tell him, Windu, you performed a chaotic action. I saw the light shining between the rocks, then it went out. Lan saw what he wants to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? You saw some kind of light near me and you thought that meant I now have the angel sword? You were mistaken. You no need to drag other people in it. I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels. Let's say nothing. Right, you and Windu have worked everything out between yourself. You're playing me for a blind mole here. Everyone around me said that they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I don't believe them. I always have to take things further than anybody else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine, I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Shlon, miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Not right now. This is a hut over there. You can rest in it. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now rest so we can be at our best when we go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Okay, level advancement. We already leveled up. Oh, she's got to go up a level 2 here. Okay. Yes, we're going to go with Paladin again. And what skill? Oh, this is all we get, huh? No spells yet. You are terrible with everything. Just terrible. Well, no, you're just terrible with everything. And you only got 3 points. And I can't take any away. I mean, her mobility is trash. I don't know why we would want to put that there. I guess we could put a point into stealth. I mean, it's still trash, though. I guess one in persuasion, just because. She's not going to be winning any skill checks here. I guess I'm going to do one into stealth. I could do 2 into stealth. I guess I'll do 1, just in case everyone's trying to sneak around. You know what I mean? I got 1 more point, and we'll put in a religion because she's a paladin. And, oh, you got some lay on hands, though. Touch. What does this do? 1d6? Man, back in the good old days of 1e. Oh, look at him. Look at him going. Oh, he's still in the party. I thought he would have bailed. I thought he would be pissed off that we just lied. I want the most followers, but I don't want that heavenly thing going on. What is this? More hide? Thought I saw another loot pile over here. Man, we're collecting a lot of stuff. A lot of junk. Pump persuasion and take weapon focus rapier. Why pump persuasion? We need a persuasive person. Oh. Horgus. Oh, this guy survived. That was the person he must have been talking about. A human face at last, and there I thought that I was gazing upon the twisted vintage of these troglodytes for the rest of my lives. Oh, the intimidating display thing. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You don't doubt have heard of me? Yeah, I tried to talk to you earlier and you blew me off. You no doubt have heard of me. You've spent any time in Alden City. I have a business proposition for you. Who are you? You truly are fresh arrived in the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabres. So if we can make him our friend, maybe we can get some money out of him, you know, for our goal of taking over the world. I may not be able to may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know, did you see the marquees in the square? I pay for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Worm to thank for that. Luckily, he has like a shady name, and that way we know he's shady as fuck. Thank you for the tip, Power, by the way. How did you end up here? Yeah, how did you end up here? Like everyone else, down I went when that cursed beetle cleaved the ground. Ground in twain beneath her feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wandering and instead came upon the hunters from the settlement. Although I may say that when I first glimpsed their physiogenomies, my life flashed before my very eyes, but they turned out to be decent chaps, frightened to look at, but able to keep a bargain. So he's less of a bad person than you would think. You don't speak very kindly. Well, that was okay. Compared, you guys have been calling him all sorts of names. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life. Yeah, maybe. Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Worm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. Well, we know he's evil. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for help. Its handle is worth more than this whole village. All right, so you are a prick. I don't know what is happening on the surface in there, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in the village, I suspect. I don't know, maybe. Can I raise an army down here? You must find a route back to the surface to the city, if there's anything left. You're a spellcaster, I presume, a sorcerer, a wizard. Neither of those, actually. I can't tell what exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. You are strong, it will be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I cannot crawling through caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I said this at the beginning. I was gonna play a necromancer, a damper necromancer. I already made my character, had the beginning saved, went to stream, and there was somebody already streaming that. So I changed my mind. I was bummed. I was totally going for it, and then there was somebody else already streaming it. So let's see here. I sexually helped this man. Okay, I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the elite. So so this is why I think like why can't I think of the word right now? Alignments aren't that useful because my person is going to be evil as fuck, but this is an evil choice. I know that they don't have that as an evil choice, but it's not as like my type of evil would be, yeah, let's be friends with this guy so that we can rip him off. Let's do it. Failed. Why not 10,000? Why not 100? Man, with a plus 10? No need to. No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1 million. My initial offer is a king's ransom. You'll likely never see so much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. That's my final offer. Gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not, the word of worm is worth more than platinum. All right, we'll do it. Go on. Don't forget, when you find a way out, be sure to tell me. All right. Plot twists and warps all. Oh, wait, I didn't have time to read that there. That's twice you've done that to me. Go on. All right. So we're ready to go to the next part here. Let's check the map. So what do we got here? Hut for resting. Worm. I don't actually need to rest that much. I know that's what will move the plot along. Let's look at my journal. I've never even looked at this. Day in the city. Hit the mannequin was the last thing I was supposed to do. Never got a chance. The last chapter to complete the quest or will fail afterwards. Find a way up, find a rest in the tent, and then we have his family's secrets. I was gonna play a damper necromancer. It was the guy. He was chaotic. No, he was neutral evil, and the other person was playing a damper necromancer that was lawful evil, and I was bummed. So I made a new character. I made a new character during the stream too, but I don't know, making character takes so long. It only took me 30 minutes. I was surprised. All right, I don't want to actually leave the area. We're way down here. I'm missing loot. I missed some loot. Okay, yes, this is where we started. It all is coming back to me. Where was that loot I missed? It is to my right, up this way. Yeah, I actually thought about also playing a good necromancer. You know, like he revives your grandma so you can say goodbye to her, like that type of necromancer, but I figured the game couldn't handle it. And then I was looking at character classes for Witch, and I actually saw something on Discord, or no, not on Discord, on Reddit that said someone was saying, like, can I be a good necromancer? And they were like, no, don't do that. It's not going to work. And so I'd already, you know, couldn't do it because someone else was doing it, but not a good one. Just kind of looking around here. And that's kind of a lot to ask for any video game, to be like, yeah, we're gonna try to like jack up how the game is built. We're gonna make a good, like, how would they even build that? And so I'm not upset at Wrath of the Righteous or whatever. That is not possible. That's something that you would do in like a pen and paper one. That's why people still play pen and paper games, you know, is because you have those sort of options available. Is this a little tiny one? Not a big fan of halflings. No merfolk, no halflings. No, halflings are fine. We never play one, but... We got some fish. A mutated fish. Man, what is down here? Is this place radioactive? I'm just going to do like a loop before we hit the sack here. And I'll be able to pick my spells finally. And I feel like, you know, we're pretty close to leveling up already. Yeah, we are. If I could pick off 500 experience points, is there any grind I can do before we need to rest? Demonically active. Oh, like this thing's made out of their demon's wings. First aid kit.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Whoops. Sorry. Control A works, which is amazing. I know the first one had that, but I wish more games used the standard commands that are used in everyday life, like Control A. Dyra? I thought it said there was some loot over here. What if I click on this? It just centers me on it. Where are you? Alright. Vendors that allow you to buy weapons, armor. Let's take a look. Do you happen to have some throwing axe? Who are you? The people around here call me all sorts. Dyra the Hoarder, Dyra the Coin, Dyra the City Girl, like that's a bad thing. I trawl the caves picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through your sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothing, but I only part with my best finds for coin. You got no coin, forget what money is, well then I'm no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them. Like, alright. Why are you so eager to trade with me? Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Our forefathers lived in the city like you. Our people loved to reminiscence about armies, knights, crusades, but I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized people can buy and trade. That's some Ferengi talk right there. And cold iron. Masterwork, great axe. I don't... That's your options? No, okay. I would like a throwing axe. 1d6 damage. What does a crossbow do? Like 1d10 or something? 1d8. Ranged of 30. Maybe I won't do what is the critical chance with the light? 19 to 20. Just makes me sad, you know? I want to have something different. How much does it cost? Is that the circle with a dot? Yeah. I'm gonna buy a throwing axe because that's what I want. And I think that's all I'll buy. I'm not a big fan of buying stuff in video games. uh, Deal. I like to just keep every. Oh, you know, I should sell some of this shit that we're holding here. A merchant will pay well for it. 1 gold is what you'll pay for. What about those things? 4? All right, I'm gonna carry around some more crap. Our light load is okay. All right, go back to my lady here, and let's put this. We'll have the throwing. I don't know, just for fun. You know what? Let's put that torch back. Where'd that torch go? I've played Pathfinder enough. I know what torches are useful for. Oh, wasn't I gonna do something else? Oh, I was gonna get a shield, but I gave her a 2-handed weapon instead. What am I doing? Torch. Where are you? Torch. Let's replace this. And yeah, let's replace that. We got a torch. Someone else is probably need it. What about this guy? He doesn't like me very much, but we'll give him a torch. And we'll give you a torch as well. What do you look like when you have this sword out? Don't accidentally cut off your spider legs on accident with this 2-handed sword. It's great. Good night, Grindel. That was a quick visit. I'm glad you got into a house from living in an Airbnb, man. That is oh, we should give this to somebody. That is Airbnbs. I don't know. Actually read a bunch about Airbnbs tonight or the other day too. I guess that they're having troubles. Anyways, unimportant. Summary, let's see here. Healing is not a thing here. So what does this healing thing do? Treat afflictions ability. Oh, that's awesome. Yards are important for kids, you know? I had like 2.5 acres of just running around in the bushes. So it was great. Okay, well, I guess we're fine. We'll go loot some more. I am tempted to sell off the junk, but the merchant will pay well for it. $3 is not well. These guys look cool. As time passes, you can see this by the fatigue and exhaustion icon. Yep, we're fatigued. I don't want to fight anyone just yet. I'm just looting. There is a lot of mongrels. And is that the last of the... It is. So this is the place where we're going to rest. Hut for resting. Where'd you go? Rest. We shall. Time passed. Hey, I didn't get to pick my things. I wanted to pick my spells. It's time. You're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. Wait, I don't want to get in the way. It's time for what? Watch your sleep. Where you sleep? Watching me sleep or something? Land. Where is he? On the way to his death, if he decides to go it alone, or maybe he's a hole somewhere crying about how lonely he is. Why is this lit up? Oh. Are we just going to leave Horace and Avenue here? Are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? To get out of here, I'm keeping my word. It's quiet now. The village has settled down. I know the shortest route to the maze. We'll take a boat. No one will see us. Oh, what? Oh, them. They're probably dead already. But if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. And they are of the tribe. You think I like looking at uplanders? I got better things to do. Don't think you're special. Getting you all at once will be difficult. We'll let the injured woman recover. Do you think I like knowing there are uplanders sitting in our village, but try to drag an injured person through the maze would be suicide. And don't even get me started on the other one. He's not going to get off his backside unless we send a litter to carry him. Do I look like someone who doesn't know what she's talking about? Yes, I'm sure there might be another way, but not anywhere near here. I never made it all the way through the maze, but every time I smell the change in the air, anyone who can't have no business being in there, they're as good as dead. If you don't believe me, we can wait for the other guy to show up. But no one apart from me will get you where we need to go. This is my only option. Right, another thing, you could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And the truth was on my side. I want to say thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. She's trying to butter me up. Now let's get to the boats. So we lost him. I'm glad I... Oh, no, I gave him the magic thing. The magic arm thing. So you get for being helpful. Is there a way for me to pick? Oh, I see how it works. Summon monster, definitely. Okay. Well, fuck me. Enlarged person was kind of cool. Burning hands is kind of dumb. I just picked that as like a backup one. Let's do like inflict wounds. There we go. I didn't know that's how you did that. So I fucked that up. Dazed, Dismissal, Divine Zap. What does this do? 1d3 points of divine damage. That's it? Yep. Alright, does anybody else have to pick spells? Oh man, you do too? 2 Cure Light Wounds sounds good, but let's put something else. Why is this gold? Remove Unbreakable Heart, Summon Nature Ally. Yes. I've learned my lesson. I know how this works. You always put as many people as you can with... where'd she go? This spell summons your side a natural might. The summon ally appears where you designate and acts according to the initiative checked. Oh, really? That's different. Acts according to its initiative check. I thought Pathfinder they moved immediately. Okay, well, that's kind of a bummer. We got to live with my choices here. Lake to the maze. I don't want to accidentally pick the wrong thing. I want to get it. I don't want to be an angel, you know. If I was playing like a paladin or a cavalier or something, that would be... I used to play cavaliers all the time in pen and paper first edition. That used to be like one of my favorite classes. Besides like a magic user type class. Because you got a horse and stuff. Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable players. You can always use the optional formation instead of adjusting your optimal formation. Optimal versus optional. Let's look at these formations that you're talking about again. We no longer have the archer, guys, so we'll stick you like this. They're going to always attack the most vulnerable, huh? Vulnerable. It's nice of you to warn me right now. We must lay waste. We must kill them all. I want to see her whip out that two-handed sword. Start slaying fuckers. Squeeze through here. Let's check the scenario. If we need to call through the crack in the door, then we're in. Trust me, I've done this plenty of times. I'm a little bit worried. She kept talking about traps. And... a little worried about traps. Ah, there's a lizard. Okay, do you still have your bow? Or did I, like, accidentally equip? No, you have your bow. Start out with some shooting. The key would be to hit, though. I will step you back for now. A potion of Cure Light Wounds is a good way to heal in battle. There's just one of these guys. Why are we so scared of it all of a sudden? 3? I think they finally, like, took off the training wheels here, and they're like, all right, this is what can happen. All right, now we have a bunch of different options down here too. Was this thing immune to whatevers? No, it wasn't, because we were able to just beat the shit out of it last time. Let's try a sleepy sleep on it. Oh, there it goes. And then they told me coup de grace. I can't do it from here, I don't think. Oh, I never use this. Oh, is this just automatically always here? Why wouldn't this be on all the time? Coup de grace? Coup de grace? French. How do you say French stuff? I should know. I'm partially French. You can just stay there. Who's next? Can you run over now and do it? Can I just select this? Oh, no, I gotta get close enough. Okay, I think I can get to here. Oh, is it a full round action? It is a full round action. I guess hit it with your sword then. We're back onto you, though. Give it the old...
Is it flawed?
Oh, did I wake it up because I stabbed it?
Should work. Is it flawed?
Well,
I'll cut you wide open.
then we'll move over here. Just get her out of the way. We've had some issues with her being in the way before. You know what? Switch to weapon 2.
No match for me.
I just want to see it work, you know? I know it's not there yet. Oh! It's called multiple attack of opportunities. Oh yeah, we can skin this thing up. Or we can try to. Hey, she did it. Let's check here. Yeah, this seems like the right way. When I say the right way, what I mean is the way that goes to a dead end. And that's what we want. We want a way to a dead end, because then we know this part of the dungeon has been searched. Or has been completed. What's her fuck is kind of hurt. Let's have her cast, what is her name? Camellia. What is this, 1d8 plus 1? That wasn't very good roll on that, but I guess 4 is fine. You know? Alright, here we are at the end of the dungeon. This part of the tunnel. The tunnel. Oh, there's my little guy. So he hasn't been flying around with me this whole time? Does he do attacks? There he is. Who I'm talking about. There he goes. The Raven gives me a perception bonus. Monitor lizards. Do they live in caves? I thought they lived on like beaches and shit. Like Hawaii. I mean, I know they don't live in Hawaii, but... Alright, let's squeeze in. Let's squeeze in. Did we miss anything? No. Let's go in here. Man, 3 hours have already passed in streaming? It's crazy. Lore, religion, which is our weakest. Demonology. Can he become a demonologist?
I am helpful, am I not?
Hey, she did it. Demonology seems like a thing missing in a lot of Pathfinder games, so it's cool to see in this one. Like I was saying earlier, it almost always starts with like there's a plague outside and blah blah blah. So it's a nice change. All right, can we do anything? No. Oh. Why do I hear somebody swinging a sword? Bophemet? Oh, is it just having whoever's closest go? Oh, they aren't locked. For some reason, I thought they were locked, and I was like, what? Alright, let's fight these fucking cultists. Time to sword fuck some people. 2 crossbow guys and another guy, huh? That's as far as you can get, huh? This would be it. This is a sketch move. Who goes next? You? But it might be fun. When did I save this last? I'm gonna have her charge and have her hit with this two-handed, or try to hit with this two-handed sword. She can engage this dude. And I might be close enough for an attack of opportunity. Oh, yeah. There we go. How much damage? 16 damage. Winduog. Good job. Sealy, you can also straight up fuck this guy. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Oh, they got off of their spell. Deals 4 damage, huh? We're just going. We're Oh, you're in the way. It happens. I do have... Nah, let's just end her turn. I guess you can put a round in this. I wish it told you how far away they were, because I don't know if my point blank shot is working. So I'm gonna move up and then we'll point blank shot it. Oh! that was a good roll of death there. Isn't combat over? Combat sure is over. Those fuckers died like bitches. We didn't even have to use any of her spells. What is this? Pick lock 90%. Break the lock. Pick the lock. Whoever that is. Use your trickery. Unlocked. Good job. What do we got in here? An agate. Those things like wash up on the shores of Oregon. Aren't you in? You're in Washington, aren't you? Power. Don't they wash up on the shores of Masterwork Glaive of Washington as well? Scroll of inflict light wounds. Look at that. That wizard was turned into just a pile of bones. A punch dagger? Heavy crossbow. Man, we got some shit out of that pile. That was good. That was a good run. Do I want a heavy crossbow? I don't even get to use my throwing axes. What a bummer. 1d10. No, it's not worth it because you got to reload every other round, and it's not masterwork. So what we can do though, we got to change shirt. What level? You're only level 1? Oh my god, three experience points. We can give you the change shirt. Change shirts is like the best light armor. So let's give you the change shirt. Give you a 20. And am I supposed to put this somewhere? I don't know where, like I don't know who has that skill. Treat affliction ability. I don't even know who has that. Let's check weapons again, because I think I got a punch dagger. Like, who would we give that to? What kind of armor did we pick up? So we got this shield still. I like this two-handed sword action though she's got going. That was great. That was great fun. It's all about the fun, you know? We don't want to give you any of this stuff. Punch dagger. Oh, he's in my party anymore. We could have you have a heavy as a backup. A glaive? Masterwork glaive. Is this thing a masterwork? 2 through 12? 1 through 10. Is this a reach weapon though? Melee reach weapon. It is. That's tempting. Very tempting. Can I put this on her back? Is this a master? Yeah, that was masterwork as well. What do you got? Oh, I gave you a crossbow. I guess we can have you have a backup. as a heavy crossbow. It's just the one shot every other turn is kind of a bummer. 2 daggers, cold iron dagger, light crossbows. All right, I think we're all set for that shit. We got some more armor, but I don't think it's anything. What is it? What are you wearing? Chain shirt. You can't wear any of that crap. You don't want any of that crap. Nope. Anything, accessories, ingredients, potions. I thought one of these said I could, yeah, I can write this into scroll of inflict moderate wounds. And what does her spell book look like these days? Oh, we're able just to add that into level 2, even though we can't do level 2. Interesting. All right, more looting. I'm gonna do is F5 quick save. It is. And we also could use, let's make sure everybody has a potion of cure light wounds. Oh, you got multiple. What is this thing? Cat's Grace. Is this the only way through? It is. We're gonna have to be watching out for traps. I have a bad feeling about the traps that are coming. Okay, let's go. I guess you can go first for some reason. There we go. There's a trap right there. What is this dotted line? Oh, that's the trigger.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are helpful. I don't know why you ask that all the time, though. Elemental Essence? Huh. What does the map look like here? We're gonna make the one on the right, like I was saying before, you always want to open up the way that ends the map soonest. There's a trap in here. Where's my bird? Okay, she's still around. Loot it. Scroll of prayer. There's a lot of scrolls in here, but I guess that makes sense since this is... Oh, hey, there's a dude in here. Just one of them? Bum rush him. You got the first turn, huh? You know what we're doing. Charge with the two-handed weapon. Oh, you missed. We can't charge with you because you're in the way. She might be able to charge though, so let's move. Did I give you yeah, oh yeah, I gave you a heavy crossbow. Oh, that was her whole turn? Yeah, you can't. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I think we got like... We only have one action left for some reason. Oh, she just died? Flat-footed? Oh, are we surprised? I don't know what's going on there. We can cast a spell of some sort. Don't we have cure light wounds? Oh no, I don't have that on this person yet. Touch of fatigue. You know what we can try to do here is actually slumber this guy. I saved 14. Yeah, let's move forward a tiny bit. And then that's it for you. Does she have a certain... Is she dead or does she have... She's flat-footed? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I did save it recently. Who am I on? Where's my other... Oh, because I moved or switched weapons. I wish you could ready in this. And can you charge? Oh. Oh, she has treat affliction. Maybe everybody has that ability. And do I have a certain number of turns before this person dies for real? It's usually their like their negative counts down one turn until it gets to their constitution. To negative equal to negative of their constitution is basically. Alright, move to here a little bit. Okay, so what does that say? It didn't say for her. You have the spells though. I just want to make sure she doesn't die. Heals her for 4 points. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I think she got hit. What she cast a spell? I didn't know he was in range to hit me. So I guess that's that. So is this an attack of opportunity? Okay. Oh! So she isn't dead though. Make that person bigger. Then, okay, so she's still laying there. Can I have her do anything? If I stand up, I'm pretty sure she gets an attack of opportunity. He gets an attack of opportunity. Let's find out, just in case I forget how this works. I might have to reload anyways. Stand up. I want you to stand up. Stand up, I say. Okay, maybe I have to click. Yep. Hit this person. That didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped, or given much of a bonus as I'd hoped. What can we do? We can try to slumber him again. Oh, I guess I can't. Maybe it's one of those like only once per. I thought I had some others. Oh no, I messed with my spells. Yeah, I messed with my spells because I fucked that up. All right, shoot him with your crossbow. And don't miss all the time like you keep doing. It doesn't tell if they like, so generally you roll like a death save. 12 points of damage, huh? And still not that damaging. Call of Power is the, if this target is evil, can I smite this person without getting an attack of opportunity? Yes, thank you. 5 points. Pretty bad. Man, we can't hit shit. We're gonna use some more of her spell-like stuff. What else does she have? Well, I can't do any of them now, but I gotta... Like, I can't tell what's happening to those people. Are they dying? There we go. So she leveled up. She didn't have that great of hit points to be... Well, she was still level 1. But I don't know what... I don't think they were at death's door. I don't know what happened there. She can lay on hands. All right, that guy was significantly tougher than the last, and so this person's gonna level up. I'm curious if they'll make her get all of her hit points back on level up. Sometimes they 2 points for that. Oh my god. Yes, we don't have anybody with athletics. Armor check penalties apply to this skill. Oh, I guess we do, actually. Sea Leaf has a +5. I can make her a +6. What else we got? Like knowledge world, knowledge nature. Perception, persuasion is it's not worth doing it. Perception. Oh, you actually currently have the highest. Which is kind of interesting because I wonder if that includes Death Witch's familiar. I feel like that doesn't. Let's cancel this and look. Death Witch. What are your character is perception 4. That's a plus. So that's already counting that, but why is 4 and 8? But then when I level her up, let's see here. Yeah, fighter. It says a 2. Okay, it's not counting the. Excuse me, not counting the familiar. Anyways, not that important. So let's put this up to here. Camille has it, but it's not that good. And then she has a lore of 6. I'm actually going to put that in there. We don't have anybody. Sela actually has a 5. Huh. Do we have anything that we can put this knowledge? Is there anybody that really sucks at stuff? I think this is going to be nature. And you get a bonus feat. You're saying weapon focus, huh? I'm talking to the game, not you guys in chat. Talking to, you think I should pick a weapon focus, but I don't know what I would focus on at this point. I have like a 2-handed sword that she's using. I have all sorts of stuff. I have a glaive on her back. So what are my other improved initiatives? Okay, power attack leads to a bunch of other shit. Yeah, so power attack leads to, can I click on this and then cleave, cleaving finish, improve cleave, power attack mystic. Great sunder. This is not that great. Cleave is good. What else we got here? I don't want that. Dodge is pretty good. Gives her a +1 to armor class. Combat mobility. That's pretty good. Deadly aim. What does this do? So I'm going to be using her double-handed weapon. What does weapon focus give me? Unlock for me here. Yeah, unlocks a shit ton of stuff. Oh my god. Is that real? Holy shit. She's using a great sword right now. Armor focus. What does this do? Select one type of armor. The AC bonus granted by the. Okay, so it just gives you a +1 to armor. It's interesting. You don't have to. You can just put like light or whatever. We're gonna get her a little heavier armor though. Seize the moment. What the fuck is that? Coordinated defense, coordinated maneuver, deadly aim, dodge, endurance, exotic weapon, improved under stark, intimidating prowess. That's what that other person's gonna get. Power attack. Power attack is kind of useful. Rapid shot. All right, we'll do greatsword. She's got a masterwork greatsword, and we'll keep that glaive on her back. It's not like she gets a negative to not using it. Let's make sure that that's what she's got on her back. Honestly. It'd be funny if I was almost positive she had that and then she didn't. Yeah, it's a Masterwork Greatsword. And it's weird she doesn't have any other... What is her feat already? Bravery? Starting at second level, if fighter gains +1 on will saves. A level 1 in every level thereafter, fighter gains an additional feat. Well, what is her current feats? We already went through this rigmarole. I think we wanted this and this. If I remember correctly. We'll do this. Great sword. And we can respec stuff. So shouldn't she have another feat? Okay, so she did get some hit points back from that. Let's lay on some more hands, though, here, lady. You got 8 and you got 10. That was a terrible roll for that. We will lay on hands on you. Now we're all out of lay on hands. We almost died because that was quite a fight. There's probably going to be like a... Oh, god damn it. Whoops. I literally was... I was going to say, there's going to be a masterwork glaive in this guy's stuff, and there's a fucking masterwork glaive. Alright, not the end of the world, but of course. He had a glaive, and so the reason why I kind of like glaives is it's because it's a reach weapon, so she could stand behind someone and swing her sword or her glaive, and that is a nice thing to have, is the ability to swing your weapon like through another person. So, well, let's switch out her backup glaive here. Oh no, she already had a masterwork glaive. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that was... Did we find another one? These things are just laying all over the place. It makes the thing less painful, but I also found some sort of armor here. Scale mail, a breastplate, 6. What is your dexterity? +5. Your dexterity is trash. Negative penalty check of negative. Well, that's for you then. Oh, you're neutral evil. Well, it's tempting to not give her... I mean, if this is gonna raise up her... Yeah, see, like it starts not paying off. And in fact, this leather armor... Let me see here. The chain shirt is -2. Max is 4. That's a 20. I think the chain shirt is... It's almost always the chain shirt. 6 armor class, -4. I don't think anybody else... This will benefit anybody else. What is your... Yeah... I mean, I can make them have better armor, but the issue is they get that negative check from everything else. You can't wear any armor of that type. So chain shirt, like always, is best. Chain shirt is best. No weapons that we want to get anywhere or anything. I saw some scrolls here. You, scroll of copy to the spellbook. And I swear it said somebody else could copy something to their spellbook. I guess not, though. Okay. What does this do again? Deceased. Do a little save there. What time is it? 11:30. You know, I'm gonna take a break. Normally I only stream for about 3 hours, but I feel like I'm still at the very beginning of this. So I'm gonna take a break, and I will be back, and I'll stream for another hour, probably, maybe more. Who the fuck knows? Well, I mean, I don't even know. All right, yeah, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me put on my break timer here. Maybe. All right, there we go. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Yes, I heard, Power, that this game is incredibly long, and I was told that like even the tutorial-ish part, it was like 100 hours long, you know, and then you get into the real thing. Where am I? What am I doing? We went in here. We almost died. Oh, I can rest. What happens? Oh, I can just do it right here. I remember from the other one. You have to have stuff though. During your travels, they'll gain their lost hit points. Protective rituals? Really? +7. I guess it's already putting in the best. It is. Whoops. Lore religion. Our best stealth check is a 3. And then our best night watch. I wonder why she's at the end. Oh, she's at the end. 4 is her best perception, huh? There's no meals? There was some weird meals in the first one. Did I turn on my break timer? I did. 1 day, 9 hours, huh? What is there? Is there different options? What is this button? Whoa, auto assign. Okay. Oh. Maybe we can start pitching in a little at this camp. Getting your hands dirty isn't as terrifying as you think. Are we done, or is this just like a... What's she doing? Getting one's hands dirty. I thought that was only used to describe some grisly acts. I certainly wouldn't wish to do anything like that. Well, currently we've been like killing people. I don't. Has anybody ever complained about a game being too long? Oh, we got jumped. Who? Where? Oh, okay, it's this guy right here. He's a level 1 cleric fighter, and we just encountered how tough these guys are. So can I charge with you? We're gonna charge in again. Because man, she can do some damage with this thing if we can. She can hit. Oh, like that. Hey, wake up. Wake up and die. And give us some loot. Another chain shirt, another masterwork glaive, and scroll of unbreakable heart. Man, we are picking up the fucking scrolls like mad. That's what we want. It's just scrolls. I have a question though. There we go. She's to level 3. She's almost there. Camellia and Death Witch are almost level 3. So can we go back to our camping here? I mean, 19 hours? Jesus Christ. We failed our protective ritual. Failed to weaken impact of corruption. The rest took 1 day and 9 hours. Why so long? Oh, I see what they did. I don't, is that a rule in Pathfinder? Where you can just lay there until you get more hit points? It's what, 8 hours per level hit points, so it'd be like 2 hit points. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. I've never let my players do that. Maybe I'll tell them. You know, you guys can just lay in bed for fucking a day or 2. Not a big deal. Hopefully my players would be more incentivized to go out and explore. I don't know, maybe not. My familiar is here. Hi. That would be a chest of some sort. More loot. This is looking. No, I wanted them to rest till full. I just didn't know that was an option, that they could lay around in bed and rest for that long. Okay. Corrupt mongrel. Oh, I missed. You got stuff. We could pop out with this spell, but I don't. What do you look like? You're a monstrous humanoid. You're size medium, of course. 17 hit points. Do we want to pop out stuff right now? Charge, improved unarmed strike, huh? What's your armor class? Does it tell me their armor class? 14. It's not very good. Do we waste a spell right now? I'm not gonna waste the spell. What? Well, let's see. What cantrips do you got? They're all crap. Let's try to... He's not immune to this. Let's try to make him sleep. Yes. That was my evil laugh. It wasn't a very good one, honestly. I think I can do a better job. Now, can we stab this guy and kill him? Deals 11 damage, but they save their... Oh, that doesn't actually just kill them? Am I clicking the wrong button? You automatically hit and score a critical hit. If the defender survives the damage, they must make a fortify roll or die. Fortitude, not fortify. Alright. You, my friend. My charger into enemies. Bring in the death sword. You, my charger into enemies. Whoops. You know, I have it down here. I can just press 1. Yeah, they're in the way. They're in the way again. Always somebody in the way. Let's run forward here. What have I done? See, this happened last time where I was like stuck. Charge. Why does this keep happening to me? What am I doing that caused this to happen? See, I don't want 5 foot. I don't want 5 foot. I'm not holding down shift. How do I turn this off? Okay, there we go. I don't know what... I don't know why it's doing this to me, but I'll just have her move twice. I don't think they have cleave, so we're okay. Hey, a miss. Oh, an exploding dead person. Let's move you to here. I guess it doesn't really matter, but we'll move you to here anyways, and then you can shoot your crossbow at this person. Hey, you hit. I almost can't see the rapier. No, that's the end of your turn. Oh! Death. Those guys didn't stand a chance. Well, are we going or what? There aren't that many mongrels. You must all know each other, right? Who is that? Some unlucky fools who thought the shield maze was a good place for a stroll. The maze drove them insane if they weren't insane to begin with, that is. But this isn't the first time I've been attacked by people I know in here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Tried to talk them was a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. Weaklings, serve them right. Well, you never told me that this maze of yours was crawling with cultists. I didn't know. I didn't because there weren't any. It looks like they've got here the same as you did. They fell from the surface. The maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you made it out to be. looks more like a cultist den and a well-established one at that. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? I promise to lead you to the servant, and that's what I'm doing. You don't belong here. Let's go. Alright, so she's a cultist in disguise. Too bad I gave her like all this awesome shit. We'll keep we'll keep it there just in case. For when the betrayal comes, it will be that much better, right? Oh, you know what? You know who has a thing that we can use here? You can... Oh, do I not need to put this on? Huh. Okay. I guess it probably just disappears out of the inventory or something. Save it. Let's go back. I want to look at something. Is this back? Yes, this is back. There's the little chest. I hear like sword fighting going on. Okay, just making sure we couldn't see through this. Like move to some spot. Alright, so we got places opening down to the south. Let's do my normal, yeah, south, or whatever. This is south, yes. Go over here. We're gonna go through, look at this table here. You see the person, or, oh, you saw a trap over here? Huh. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? If anything, I'm predictable. A cultist champion, huh? You're supposed to hit there, though. Let's do this. This is like a quick action. Well, how tough is this guy? He's a 5th level fighter. Fuck. What is this? Bonded object can be used once per day to destroy any one spell that the shaman had. Oh, that's nice. We'll use this. That's what I want to do. A mite shall join the fight. And I'm actually a little worried about this guy. We're gonna summon another dude here too. And Sela. See, it's just when I push charge when I know I can't charge. And I don't know, it's hard to tell when they get an attack of opportunity. I guess not now, which is fine. Because that's what I just want him to get on the other side. Oh, I guess I don't have to get on the other side, and I keep thinking I do. She has point blank shot? Yes, move forward. We will have him completely surrounded. And yes, cast that just in case, man. This guy's got a lot of hit points. And we could enlarge someone. What is his? Is he resistant to slumber? Because that would be hilarious if we slumbered him down. He's probably got some pretty good. His BAB's 5. It's +3. Will is probably the thing that he's testing. It's only +2. Look at all these proficiencies he's got. Let's slumber. Let's try to slumber him. Oh, we're not close enough. 15 versus 15. And that was her turn there. Sela. Flanking +2. Yeah, so that does help there. Luckily he doesn't have a cleave or something. Man. Nice. That little +1 will help, hopefully. Nothing that they're doing so far has been very helpful. Oh, right, you only get one shot with that. He's not very wounded, and I hate to use all my spells. Alright, we'll keep... We don't need this open. Let's move you forward a little bit here. Oh, this thing goes to that trap over there. That's cool. Come on, guys. There we go. 5 points. Oh, nice. We're getting lucky with the misses. A 1. A 1. Oh, those dogs and shit are already gone? Whoa. Well, that was a waste. They were not nearly as strong, which is fine because, like, a lot of times the summoned creatures in Pathfinder are too strong, man. They're too tough. Oh, we are getting lucky with him always missing. And he's getting lucky now that we're all... He's got like a morning star or something. Can we do anything else that could help? Let's try to... Oh, right, we already did that on him once. Good God. We got him surrounded. With the flanking bonus. It's not helping us. Oh. We are lucky. Critical for 21. Now that's a hit. What do we call them? We call them mega hits in my... Finish him. Okay, or miss. Or miss with a 2. Hey, another 10 points of damage. Alright, my summon guys just were fucking useless. There we go. Wendigo is pretty good. We only got 200 experience for that. But there's a lot of loot here. Jorvin War Axe, a dueling sword. A Masterwork Falcata. So Falcatas are really good in, yeah, it's 19 through 20 times 3 for critical hit. Falcatas are really good in Pathfinder. That's like what one of my players always likes. He likes the Falcata, but you know, they're like an exotic weapon or something weird. Maybe not an exotic weapon, but there's something weird. We got more chain. We're gonna be running out of, what is this? Scale mail. 3. What is this? Thieves' Tools? Apprentice Lockpick. Oh wow, those are lockpicks can help you handle harder locks. They can be found among loot. The lockpick is expended once used and given a bonus to the trickery skill. To be able to use lockpicks, the character must have at least 1 skill in trickery. You will encounter more and more advanced, but how do I use them? Are they just automatically used? We got some sort of hammer here. A long spear. Is this a reach weapon? Yeah. And then a normal spear. Well, we got a lot of, I was about to say, we got a lot of crap, and now we're encumbered. We need to dump some crap here. I should have sold that crap when I had the chance. Oh my God, look at this. Cultist heavy shield, a flail, and some scale mail. All right, now we're gonna be really encumbered. All right, whoops, I hit O, not I. Let's throw out some shit. She can't wear any of this stuff. Do we want to give her like a spear or something, just for fun? That way she can stand behind someone and stab them. Yeah, Falcata's. It's a great weapon. Yeah, let's leave her with the spear just for fun. She's never gonna do that. Maybe she will. Who knows? This is a... What do you have? Just a plain old longsword? Do we got anything good that you could use? Do you have a... weapon focus is what I wanted to see if you had. No weapon focus. So we could give her a different weapon than that. Speaking of the Falcata, we could keep this off the side for her for later. What do we got here? Dueling sword? You can't use that thing anyways. Why can't you use the shield? Oh, I'm on the wrong person. Why can't you use the shield? It's the same. This one looks cooler, though. Yeah. What else do we got? So the sword... Why is this comparing it? Oh, I see what it's doing. Sword is 120 or 19 through 20 times 2. Got anything exciting we could switch you up in here? Because this is just a plain old longsword. We got like a masterwork sword or something. You got a 22 armor class. You know, we could take off that. We could give you like one of these masterwork glaives. Yeah, let's do that. And masterwork hammer. How do I toss something on the ground? There we go. Cold iron masterwork javelin. Huh. Gonna have some javelins in there. Short spear. We don't need this crap. This stuff's probably all worth like a ton of money. No, it's not. It's actually worth crap. Flail. Cold iron dagger. Another long sword. Just standard old daggers. Drop them all. Light crossbows. Those are actually worth a little bit. Punch dagger. I was gonna give that to what's his fuck, but he is gone. Masterwork hammer. A sickle. A dwarven axe. A dueling sword. Just a plain old spear. Drop that. Now let's check out all the armor I'm fucking carrying around. You can't use... Well, you could use this. This is an armor check of 3. No, it's worse than her current armor, though. Armor check 4. That wouldn't help her. Her max dexterity is terrible. On to you. Any weapon we want to give you. You can't use that dueling sword. For some reason, I was almost positive she was going to be able to use that dueling sword. You can't use anything we want to use here. So any of this armor, I don't think the armor is going to do you any good. Change shirt is -2. Max is 4. Yeah, it's a chain shirt. Leather armor. None of this stuff's going to do you any good. What about you? We got a masterwork glaive for some reason. It's because I like to carry around a bunch of crap. We're still medium. We got to dump a little bit more here. There we go. Armor-wise, though, we should probably dump some of this crap. I still think... So you get a +5. There's... Like, even that is a detriment. If we had some masterwork shit, it would be... That would be the thing that would help us out here. Let's dump some... What is this? Worth 1? What are you worth? 52? The minute I dump some stuff, it's going to be like, oh, I'm going to get a character that just needs everything that is laying on the ground here. Light shield. No one is currently using a light shield. All right, we have done enough inventory management. So when I say drop stuff, is it just laying in a pile on the ground? It is. I'm laughing because that's the way it should be, but it always makes me laugh that... but that's how it is. This lady is going to be, since she does all of the traps and stuff, she's going to be leveling up way ahead of time from everybody else. The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Oh. We got through that combat without a scratch, which is kind of surprising. Apprentice pick. Can I do it without that? Yeah. Okay, now I understand. It was 100%. It's some health potions and something. I guess we just can't grab everything up all the time, huh? A rapier, we already got one of those. A masterwork heavy mace. It's worth $100. I can't, the loot, you know? I gotta bring it everywhere. Is there a sort button? Okay. Hey, Phil, how's your night going? I don't think I want to go through this door. Yes, I do want to go through this door. Oh, is this down to another level, though? Alright, we'll go down and check this out, but we're not going to leave this level just yet.
What do we have here?
That's that racing game, right? I did play Kingmaker. I didn't finish it or anything, and I actually didn't get that far along into it. What happened? I started a game with Kingmaker, and I mean, the Kingmaker's good. I started a game with Kingmaker, and I was like a monk or something. And it was back to the thing I was talking about monks earlier, where I feel bad after a while because you don't get, you find loot and your main character can't use it because they're a monk. So then I like restarted. No, I started as a magus actually, and then I restarted as something, I can't remember what. And then someone was like, "Good God, why didn't you play as sorcerer? You have to play as sorcerer for Kingmaker." And I was like, "You do?" And they're like, "Yes." The game sucks unless you're a sorcerer. So I was like, all right, I'll start again. And by that point, I had played the beginning so many times, I didn't want to play it anymore. So it wasn't the game's fault. It was the world's fault. So oh, you failed? Can I do it again? Can we just sit there and do it all day long? Great. So I did play it a bunch. This one is supposed to be incredibly long. Oh, there was dudes sitting over here, and I didn't even see him. We got a sharpshooter and a fighter. So can I like do this like kind of cheese dick? Can I go like this and like have you go over here and then oh, there's more. Okay, so who's going first here? Can we do this the way I want to do it? Can I have everyone charge a different person? Like a crazy? Can I bring this down here? Alright, you're gonna hit this person. Wow, hopefully. Okay, you're gonna miss that person. Oh, they actually went with their shot, their arrow shot, huh? We're gonna try to slumber this guy. But you passed your will save. I need to get something that makes them less willy savey. And then we'll move you forward a little bit. And that's your turn. Now, will this work? Charge. I just love how they explode. Why can't you charge? What is your problem? Path to target is blocked. You lying sack of shit. Huh. Maybe it's at a range. No, I'm in that little circle. The edge of the bed or something? Alright, we'll charge this person. Give them the good old stab. No, I'm done with you. See, now this guy's just gonna get free shots of it. That was Kingmaker also really that long? I didn't know it was that long. Keep inching forward here. My witch isn't very useful. Yet. Yeah, well, I was about to say we'll do something else here, but I think we'll just keep... We'll pound on this guy until he's dead. And then we'll get the next person. They're gonna get free shots on us, though. We could try to slumber this guy, actually. Let's give it a shot. There we go. Sleepy time. And we'll inch you forward as well. And there he goes. And man, this chick is so good. It's gonna be a bummer when she betrays me. And then we'll get all around this person. Is she at medium? Is that what's going on? Is why she walks so slow? Is she's at medium encumbrance or something?
I'll cut you wide open.
Now does that wake him up?
May I see your entrails, please?
Ooh. Oh, their entrails are there. Their entrails are definitely there. We are carrying around too much shit now. What do you got here? Heavy crossbow, dagger, crap. It's all crap. A club, masterwork short sword. If we want, you're probably worth money, so we'll take that. We're gonna have to go up to like only carrying around masterwork stuff. It can't really be that masterworky either if everyone's got some, you know. Heavy crossbow, dagger, leather armor. I think this is the guy I already checked. Satanic cult stuff, check. It's really everything, huh? Yeah, I guess it was. So far, I mean, I guess this is probably pretty obvious. So far, I think this one's much better than Kingmaker, though. I don't know why I feel that way. The story is better, I guess, at the beginning. I've only played for 3 hours, though. And I definitely played more than that. Okay, I'm not a big fan of these guys. Yeah, the champion was no fucking joke, and we just lucked out last time. Because he kept missing. Who is this? I don't want you to be in the way, so go over to here. And oh that's my turn's done basically. Go over to there. You can't charge because everything is. Yeah, she must be encumbered or something, and I just was never paying attention. Now this is gonna suck. Oh, actually, this is not gonna suck as much as I want. We could fight defensively, but I think the better option here is just do that. That was a good hit. Can we move without getting... Does it warn you if you're getting an attack of opportunity on you? Oh, you're right. There was some jank in there. I mean, this is the same company, so they learn from their first foray, you know. A wizard's probably got more will save. I know, I was gonna about move her forward again. Yeah, I don't like that. Magic missile, don't like that at all. Can you do a checkpoints? Oh, this must be the attack of opportunity. No, I fucked it up. I wanted to do like, I wanted to go like to here and charge this person. Or not charge them, just get next to them and then hit them. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. I did not fuck up like I thought. Didn't I put this down here? I did. Can I actually get this? No. That's okay. Just do a normal go stabby. Man, that mage just imploded. I don't have enough hexes is the issue. I need more hexes. Oh, I need cackle too eventually here.
You are today's sacrifice.
No match for me.
Die, die,
It'd be nice if I could hit something with my... Oh! You're pretty wounded. Thinking about heal, but I don't think... I think that will not... Oh! Don't think it matters at this point. Doesn't you have a healing thing here? That was a nice healing roll. This place is quite bloody. All right, what do you got? Another punch dagger, crappy thing. What's this worth? $5. That was both those guys. So let's get this thing first. I don't know what that protection from cold. You know, I never use enough my potions enough in pen and paper, yeah, but in these type of games, never. Unless it's a healing potion, I pretty much never use them. In fact, I could say that I probably used one potion in the past 5 years. In real life, I just never use them. Besides healing potions. All right, so we've cleared this area out. Can we zoom in on this map? Oh, what's this little button over here? Oh, I thought I was about to find a world map. We already did this area, so let's... Oh, we didn't go through here. So this is more than just a... There's a lot more going around here than what she was talking about, what this lady was originally talking about. She originally was like, oh, can we speak to animals? Is that in the first Pathfinder game? What game was that? Was that in Pathfinder? I don't think so. There was a game where you could speak to animals, and I restarted my game the first time I found an animal, and it said like, no, you don't have that skill. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna restart my game and get that skill. I forget what game that was though. All right, we got a secret room that's gonna be filled with treasure or monsters. Divinity Original Sin, is that what it is? Pet Pal. Yeah, there's like some rats right at the beginning. They look like those rats, actually, that are running around on the ground. And they would squeak. They'd be like, no, the king isn't here. Was this some rotting... Tainted fowl? Okay. I don't think we want tainted fowl. Oh, yeah, you know what I was going to check? A quarterstaff that's worth nothing. Or here's a cold iron sword. We'll take that. Let's see. Are you encumbered? Is that what's going on here? No, I guess it only goes with... I guess it only goes... No, you are, though. When did this happen? That happened probably when I gave her that and I never noticed. Yeah, alright. Ultima 6. I don't know if I ever played Ultima 6. Man, 30 more experience points and then I'm leveled up. Okay. Her speed's just only 20. Wonder why she's so slow. Is that like a paladin thing? Is it her armor, maybe? I don't know. 30 speeds, you know, the average, so 20 is slow as fuck. Let's go back to this. Do we have any spells? No new spells you can write yet. Life is shit. While my brethren, although with the kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosla, the nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe's sprung a leak. An elemental is smashing up the kitchen. Hosla is sending it to slaughter everyone, and it meets in the maze's passageway. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it. Serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Huh. Alright. Okie dokie. I already looted everything. Everything has been lootified. So this will bring us out on the other side. I wanna keep playing, but I also want to call it a night because I've already been streaming for 4 hours. But you know, every enemy has their own unique statistics and attributes. Knowing an enemy's strength and weakness may be cunning. To enable hinting about the creatures you fight, press the inspect button on the bar or the Y key. What are you trying to tell me here, buddy? There's a big boss right here. And I already blew away all my summon animal, my crappy summon. Oh, there's 4 dudes here, huh? Well, let's plan this out before we trigger them. You go there. All right, well, I would have actually preferred to have over here. We'll put her in the middle going forward. Oh, this guy's got a glaive, huh? He's a fighter. She's not the best at fighting. So what we're gonna do with her? I mean, she's good, but she's not. What? Why not? Pillars of Eternity. That's what I was trying to remember earlier. That was the name I was trying to remember. Like I said, Path of Exile instead, which obviously was wrong. Who can you charge? That guy's got the Masterwork Glaive. It might be better. Oh, there would be an attack of opportunity as well. Let's concentrate on this. What does Smite do again? So Pillars of Eternity, I did the same thing. I made a monk, and then later I was like, man, you get all this loot. You get all this loot, and I can't use it. So I'm a monk, or I shouldn't use it. If the target is evil, adds their charisma bonus to attack rolls. And their paladin level. Yeah, let's smite this guy. This is just a move action. Whoops. I guess I didn't cast that spell. And I missed as well. We could... Is this going to give me an attack of opportunity, though? Or them an attack of opportunity? So when that works, it works nicely. But it doesn't always work. Let's move you back a tiny bit. And now it's going to be we got some issues happening, yep. Oh, wow, he's able to hit us all. You... Kill. Nice. Oh, you know what? I should have had her move. Damn it. Divine Favor. Yeah, they're all up on her shit. You know what you're going to do? You're going to cast this thing. You can enlarge someone, huh? Well, a little late for that. Oh, you killed the person. All right. That was not what I expected. I did not expect her to be able to... Yeah, see, I fucked myself. I should have had that guy. Then I could have charged... Oh, I can charge past. What? And we got an enlarged left, actually. I also got this inflict wound. How much? I could probably kill this guy with that. Oh, we have to try to touch him with that shit? This is a touch attack or something? When you lay your hands upon a creature, I don't want to touch attack nobody. Oh, we've been getting lucky with the slumber. I don't remember how runes work in that game. Another one bites it. This is a full round action, so I can't even get... Oh, no, I guess I can. I guess you get to move a little bit. Well, those guys... Alright, we leveled up, too. Clubs and crap. Crystals and bone meal. Yeah, we're going to search that in a second. What do you got here? We'll take the scroll. Scroll. Crap. It's all crap. It's all worthless crap. Which I'm okay with. So this is actually one of the things I love about when video games do this, which is where they have... I don't know why I took that. Where they actually have the enemy's equipment where you can loot it, because it's so frustrating when you play a game and then there's no enemy equipment. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird that that's not a thing. Like, where did all their weapons and shit go? All right, let's toss out some stuff that we don't need. We can't use this dueling sword. Toss it. It's only worth 5. What about this axe? It's only worth 8. Drop it. What about this light crossbow? It's only worth 9. Drop it. We'll keep the torch for some reason. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep the glaives. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Keep that. Worth 200. Wow. 200. Heavy crossbow. Drop it. You know, I picked this up because I'm a fool, so we'll get rid of that. Worth $5. 25. Drop the shield. Her shield looks cooler still. And we're now at light. And then let's level up my characters here. Yes, the Hex Channeler next. I was supposed to remember something. What did Power tell me to remember? I think it was from that chick. Intimidation or something. Okay, what are we doing here? We have 6 skill points. We're going to go bam, 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 bam. Persuasion, that was it. That was persuasion, but not for the... I mean, this person I'm doing persuasion too, but maybe I should hold off on that persuasion there. Let's put... nature... I'm thinking like I could do this. I'll have an 8, and then she'll get all the experience points. And then like next turn, not next turn, next whatever. I'll do something. I think I get some more spells and shit too. Precision shot. You can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged in melee without the... Yes, we want that. Anything else I should get here? Brew potions. Allows you to brew potions of spells up to level 3 during camping. That sounds kind of cool. What level are we? We're level 3. Combat casting. History of terrors. Meta magic. Mounted combat. Can you get mounts in this game? You must be able to. Oh yeah, when I made my vampire character, or my dampier character, I went hog wild with this. Is what I want. I didn't follow like what they were suggesting because I found other stuff. All right, we get two new spells. Are this level 1 spells? These are level 2 spells. Summon monster. Yes, even though the last one was so disappointing. Why does this have a down thing? Non-recommended. All right. What do you suggest? Nothing. Level 2, cure moderate wounds, fester, find traps, glitter dust, everything and everyone in the molten orb. You create a fist-sized red-hot ball of molten metal that you immediately hurl as a splash weapon. Direct hit does 2d6 of fire damage. Every creature within 5 feet of the ball takes 1d6. This is like kind of like a weak-ass version of Fireball, which is fine. Pustules. You know, I didn't get to pick a hex. Is that next? What does false life do? That was something. You harness the power of unending grain of let ability to avoid death. Oh, this is, I had that earlier. There's a lot of necromancy spells, so I might pick some of those. The subject gains spell resistance equal to... This one's kind of good, though. Target -4 in saving throws against poison. Sicken for -4 penalty to dexterity. All targeted living creatures of less than 6 hit dice become frightened if a creature succeeds at a will save. It is instead shaken. That would be good to get rid of a bunch of little suckos. It's a hard choice. Let's just go with the stand. No, you know what? It doesn't matter. We're gonna find a bunch of shit anyways. Yes, summon monster and scare. And then, actually, let's go back to her. What does it say? Light encumbrance. All right. We're gonna go to her spell book. And we're going to pick summon monster, definitely. You have to lay your hands on him, so we're not going to do that. Level 1, what do we got? We got summon monster, which was pretty weak, honestly. I have summon monster too. Well, we'll keep it though. Summon monster has saved my life so many fucking times that I can't just, you know, enlarge is pretty good. This increases the cancer, so that gets a +2 to strength, a -2 to, and an, oh, you know, and a -1 penalty on attack rolls and AC due to its increased size. Oh, I thought this did something different. You just get a strength bonus. That's not as good as I thought. Well, we could do ear-piercing scream. It's 1d6 per 2 levels. Let's do that. What's the range on it, though? One creature within close range. What does close range stand for? Like 30 feet. I don't want this thing because I have to touch him. Snowball. Close range. It must be like 30 or something. Unbreakable Heart. You know, I'm not even playing the witch is like anything. You know, witches are supposed to be casting negative shit, like Ray of Sickness. What does this do? Is me sicken with the spell's duration. What is the duration? 1 minute a level. We'll get like this just in case we run into. I just reset all my spells right before a big fight. Don't worry, we don't need these fucking spells. So, anyways, and you were the shaman that we needed persuasion. You don't have any points in persuasion, man. Alright, so you got your 2 pathetic points in there. And what did I get? What did I do with her last time? Intimidating display. That's what I got. Dazzling displays of feet, even if she's not. And what does that do, though? I didn't even use it last time. There we go. Your skill with your favorite weapon can frighten enemies while wielding the weapon which you have a weapon focus. Okay, so then I need to... She doesn't have any weapon focus, so now I need a weapon focus on a rapier. I'm cool with the rapier. Get away from me. At least I don't think she does. When I looked earlier, I didn't see any weapon focus on there. Weapon finesse, but that's not... That doesn't do... That doesn't do what we're talking about here. Let's go back to your character, Marshall. Where does it show? Who do we know has a weapon? Is it like a feat abilities? Feats? Yeah, it's feats. Yeah, she doesn't have one. She didn't have that. Yeah, because weapon focus would be there. So we need to put that on. We need to wait. So last time I should have done weapon focus on her rapier to get that thing, which is called new spell, summon nature's ally 2. Let's look at her again here. Character. Abilities. Dazzling display. So, while wielding the weapon in which you have a weapon focus, which is her rapier, you can perform a bewildering show of prowess as a full round reaction. Makes a persuasion intimidate to demoralize all foes within 30 feet. So that is really good. Just like you were saying. All right. We are ready to move to the next part. I need to call it a night here soon. It's only midnight. I should have sold that shit that I had earlier. This kind of looks like this wall. I wish you could zoom in a little bit more. And there's loot here, but we already saw this loot. We already killed everybody. All right, they're guarding this door over here. Oh, we never looked at this. Ritual oh, I thought this was like a raised platform that they could stand on, not a pool. Filled with fresh blood. Man, see if I had played that Bloodomancer thing that that would have been great. All right, we're gonna open this up. Get prepared for some traps. No traps? Really? Aha! Ha ha! That's what I thought. So can I? What am I doing here? Can I send? Who is the anti-trap lady? I think it's you, actually. Character trickery. Yep, it's you. Oh, you know, I didn't put a point into that because I was putting it into whatever. You are gonna go to here. No. Be careful. You know what? I don't think I can squeeze past that part. Can I run you over here without you? Oh, you idiot. Luckily, we all made our saving throws pretty much. I wanted the experience as well, though. Alright, this is going to be a big fight. We got somebody who's at half hit points. What are these things? A dretch. Those are demons, man. Can we do something real quick? No, not smite. Do it again. She's always in combat, so it's worth it to, you know, use these ahead of time. All right, let's see. Drek. No, wrong button. I mean, it wasn't really a wrong button, but this is a bummer that these guys are all. All right, you're the one there, buddy. You've encountered an enemy dretch who has damage reduction. I know what that is. So basically, they have a damage. Well, that's why I like that cold iron and stuff is in my inventory. But I wanted to see what is their damage reduction. It is good or cold iron. So that's the cold iron. Why we're carrying around that shit. I don't think I have a cold iron, like, a replacement for this. She's got that dagger. This is gonna make her heavy, though. I take this out. Oh, it didn't. We will switch to... Can I put this over here as well while I'm fucking around? I wonder how much of her move this is gonna take up. Pretty much all of it. And I don't think you can charge with... Nah, it's a full round action. I really wish you could make ready. I don't know why that's not an option. I think that's a weird... It's a weird Pathfinder rule that most people don't use. So if you can't do anything this turn, or with that this turn, what other spells do you got? You know, I never picked spells for her. You can enlarge someone. You can cure light wounds. One hit points, touch of fatigue, stabilize, resistance, light, guidance. Can you cast this on him? On her? And do we have anything other cold iron laying around? We have a masterwork, cold iron masterwork javelin. It looks like they resist 5 points of damage. Is that... Oh, so we have a masterwork longsword. When did we pick this thing up? Because this is actually better than when I'm normally... What she's normally wielding. I'm gonna have you go over here because I'm kind of want you to... Yeah, watch out. No, stinking cloud. Oh, we both saved successfully twice. I don't want... I don't think we have any ranged cold iron stuff. And I had that other dagger that she was equipped with, and then I was like, ah, fuck this thing. I didn't throw it away, but I don't have it on me. I think it was worse than that. You know that's what happened in the original D&D. You know it, that somebody farted, and then that's where the stinking cloud spell came from. They have 3 attacks. They're immune to electricity and poison, so I'm actually going to give this a shot. Their saving throws might... Oh! We have been doing really lucky. So this spell is paid off. Like I said earlier, I looked at RPGbot.net or whatever it was. Best witch build, so... It's not like I'm smart. They just said everyone should take slumber. Well, I don't know what that is, so I picked it. 1 miss. Coup de grace this guy now. Explode into a pile of death. What are you doing? I assume I can't do that. So I don't really want to go in this cloud, though. So I could shoot. I have to do more than 5 points of damage. Oh, I accidentally ran into it. Damn it. I thought I was far enough away. Oh, and then I failed it. Alright, well, you passed it. Oh, you roll it every time, huh? That's a bummer. Try to slumberify that guy. Oh, you did that too, huh? I can't run over there and do it. I don't think. Oh, I can? Nope. I mean, we already failed this, so we might as well stand around and wait. From what it seemed earlier. Oh, why can't you do that? No actions left. Oh, because they're diseased or whatever. Wonder how long that takes to go away. Oh, there's some dead people here. Feel free to loot them. Judging by the corpse litter on the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon, and then well, they have a lot more. You know, there's like a whole demon shit above us. Like what we're going through up above is summoning some demons down here. Does not seem that why am I carrying like wooden plates and stuff? I had some of these earlier, and for some reason I thought they were a little more useful than that, than being like a wooden plate. They're worth 5. Drop it. We don't need it. Even though they're very... Oh, well, let's tell me. Nope. Like, what about this mug? It's worth 1. Drop it. What about this rusty horseshoe? Drop it. I mean, I know we're light. Oh, this one wasn't searched already, huh? You know what we'll also do? We gotta switch back these weapons here. She just has a plain old masterwork dagger. We got that. We got the throwing axe just for fun. You now have this better sword. I don't know where that thing came from. You can have your rapier shield action back here. We didn't ever change your shit. This party's pretty good. I can see why people would want to like stack on, you know, just completely what? Stack fighters though. In the first one I remember it being much more difficult. I don't have this set on like. All right, just making sure that that's what I thought that was. Like the difficulty is. I mean, I have it on. I set it on core, and then I just changed a couple things, like auto level up. That was off. Adjust these guys. I don't remember what that is. I set this to standard, but then I turned on this additional enemy behaviors. Turn that on. Turn this stuff on. That's weird. Maybe I was just terrible at the other one. Okay, so we know that there's a stairway over there. We just want to clear this area out before we go in any stairways. This is a new door, huh? Yeah, I think this lady's been lying to us. When to go or whatever her name is. Maybe that stairway is not. The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked. We aren't even in the. No. Did we look at this? I feel like we did. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go. Maybe this is a good. No, this isn't a good place to call it a night. I'm gonna go back and double check everything. Then I'll save it like whenever. Oh, there's a whole nother door here. I'll save it soon here. The door to one of the sections of the maze is locked. There must be a way to open it. Our perception check failed. What happens if we go back and try it again? Oh, maybe that was for something else. Yeah, I don't trust this lady that's with us. I mean, I'm evil, but she seems like she's the wrong type of evil. I mean, I need cannon fodder, like I said. I don't need somebody trying to betray me. They gotta join my cult. Oh wait, that one guy said that I could romance her, so that probably means that she's gonna be around for a while. There's my deductive skills there. I'm like fucking Batman. Right. If this is locked, I'm gonna be bummed. There we go. Not locked, and oh, is this not leading to a new area? There's a fight down here. Corrupted mongrel, corrupted mongrel. I feel bad for those guys. I mean, not my character doesn't. Me as a human does. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Who's first? Where's my slumber? Who am I on? Oh, I'm on you. I was like... Oh, do I have the wrong thing equipped? Oh my god, I do. Well, I should have set her to this thing then, so at least I could... Oh, I used both. Alright, will charge. Why? Why? Am I in difficult terrain? I almost hit F like oh well, that was dumb of me. Like in Battle Brothers from last night. Slumber, my friend. Please slumber. Face down in the water. Advance a little bit. I almost did it again. Yeah, it must be because... Oh no, I can charge this person. No, I fucked this all up. Go back to here. Run forward. You took damage because of my stupid decision. And I should have killed that person. Yep. Oh, no need. Oh, you know, I never tried to... Whoops. I hit F again. Why would that suddenly happen? One point of damage. That's sad. That just gets you sad, you know? You successfully hit, but then you got a one point of damage. That makes you sad. And check the loot. We don't want that stuff. Oh, there was the stuff we didn't want. It was right there. A merchant, well, why does it always say a merchant will pay well for this shit when it's not true? A pearl? Grindstone? Let's throw out some more crappy armor here. 50... There we go. Now we got plenty of stuff that we don't... That lightened our load enough. Protection from chaos sounds good. Oh, there's another thing over here. Oh no, that was the same thing. All right, we're gonna check this area out first. Yeah, this must be difficult terrain or something. No, I was able to charge with one person. I'm not quite sure why certain times I can't charge, honestly. I usually don't charge around so much, but... Aha! Oh, I was gonna switch their places. Oh, fuck. Can I do that right now? I mean, I know I can't do it while we're in combat, but yeah, there we go. Now we'll be prepared for next time. Like this guy. Can you charge? Why not?
Did I
Path to target is blocked. I guess maybe nicked by that person. Alright, well, we'll just move you up to, like, right here. She's slow. And now you should be able to charge, though. No, what is blocking you? You missed, huh? We'll try the good old slumber. That's been working well. Not on that person. They rolled a 19. Oh yeah, what about that intimidating thing? Dazzling display. I don't really need it. Oh, maybe she can charge in here. Nope, blocked. She can get up and stab him though. No 10 points of damage. No match for me. 12 points of damage. Measly, if you hit, 1 point of damage. What about you? 2 points of damage.
Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Kill somebody. Alright, don't kill somebody. Don't kill somebody. Oh, if we got like one other good roll, we would have skipped that damage. Oh, there's no loot on you? Should we? Yeah, it's the last Cure Light Wounds, though. Death Witch. Oh, this is some sort of flaming corrupt mongrel brute, and that looks like he's ready to fight, like fist fight. What are you, power attack? Yeah, this guy's kind of tough. How many hit points? 3 levels of barbarian, 2 levels of monstrous human. How many hit points do you have? Hit points? Where are you? 44. Hey, she can actually charge. Oh my god, critical hit right off the bat? That's some lucky shit, man. Who do we got here? I don't think you can charge. She's gonna be in the way. But we can move you to here. You're very slow walk up to here. And it still says I can smite, so I'm gonna smite this guy just in case. What is this line right here? Oh, that's how much move I have left. We'll try to slumber him, might as well, you know. Saved. That's okay. She can get up and do a little stab, so might as well. Oh, 11 points of damage with a headbutt. Got that smite on him too. And then nothing else I can do. You know, I have that ray of whatever. Like, what is this one? Within touch range. Fuck you. Oh, I was fucking around with my spells, so now I can't. Oh, I can pick different animals. That's cool. Shoot him with a crossbow. Hey, 2 points of damage. Did we already cast this? It would say on her, I'm pretty sure. No, she didn't cast it. 2 points of damage. Yay! Watch out. 13. Oh. Wow, we did 13 back. And I used up all my healing, so he's almost dead. Can I do anything to help her? Six points of damage with her crossbow. That's so rare for her to do any damage at all. Alright, keep inching forward here. Yeah, I fucked with her spells too and messed it all up. Stabilize. Is this an attack of opportunity? No. Okay, good. She's been stabilized. Did she just get up? No. Oh, what happened? He just died. He's all right. I don't know. There was probably some spell effect I had going on. Razor sharp claws and some other stuff. He's still here. An unidentified ring. Can I? Oh, I identified. I was about to say, can I identify this? Yes. Let's see. Magic rings. All of the magic goes to the anything to improve my character first. That's not true. Not anything. But the magic ring goes to me, you know? We don't need the fork. Alright, I'm about to call it a night here. I mean, at this point, I'll just keep playing for 50 hours. I've already played for 5 hours. Was there a door? I wanted to get to a spot where I was like ready to move to the next area. You know, the next map. Maybe I can do that. There's a door over here. I'm just gonna keep making excuses. Keep playing and making excuses forever. Alright. Alright, looked at that. That doesn't open, I guess. Looks mysteriously like it should. Oh, you know what? We should rest. We should rest, and I should rest in real life. Let's camp. Yeah, that's what I'll do, is I'll call it an... We can't camp anywhere. Oh, we can camp right here. Are they going to run back over here? They're not. She's too wounded. We're all out of spells. We got to set up my spells before I forget. She needs to update her spells. Spell book. Level 2. We got all sorts of stuff. Cure moderate wounds, definitely. Bull strength. Summon nature's ally 2. There we go. My ear is all itchy. Hold persons. Like, so I want some of this other stuff, but those are required, you know, right off the bat. We got Summon Nature Ally, and we got Cure Light Wounds twice. That seems pretty good. Oh, she got some... She has... That's why that one's yellow, is she has some special thing. And she also got Bowl Strength. That's not very good choices, though. I mean, that's the only... I can't put this stuff in there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a free spell. What am I complaining about? And we already picked your spells, correct? And for some reason, this shows as 3, but it's oh, it's because I forgot that spell. Gotcha. You don't get any spells. We already checked your spells. You can't get any spells. Eventually, you'll get some spells. The paladin will. And let's hit the sack here. And then once the sack has been hit, DC 17. Roll a 10 or higher. This should be easy. Rest for the recommended period, which is 2 days. Why? It must be using their spells. I mean, I want everyone. It must be using their spells and stuff to do that. Your cooking is so terrible it even turns my stomach, and I'm used to eating mold and rats. Where's your vaunted mongrel tenacity now, you beast? Just suffering this new trial suffers all your life has been prepared you for. After all, isn't that right? It's a weird party. I do like these mongrel guys. We failed to camouflage the thing. No incidents. Okay, so what happened? We got interrupted or something? Oh, it's gone. No, it's still here. No, it's gone. I guess that was it. I guess you only can rest for one day. Anyways, that is it for me tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for also the help. Like always, you know, the back seating without spoilers. So thank you, and I will talk to you guys next time. I'm going to definitely stream this game again. You know, not immediately. I'm going to probably actually play Phil. I'm not going to play against you, Phil, but Phil, I was meaning to mention, I'm probably going to play that War Game Red Dragon solo tomorrow, but we talked about playing multiplayer at some point, so we're going to put that back on our list. It fell off my memory, but anyways, that's it for me. Have a good night, and thank you for